हो गया वो இது வேணும்னா சில்லுட் ஆகிடும். இல்லை எக்ஸ்ட்ரா எடிட்டிங் ஆடியோ தான் போட்டுக்கிறேன். எப்படி பண்ணணும்? ஓ அப்படி.
அதுதான் லைட்டிங் ஆஃப் இப்போ எல்லாரையும் கூப்பிட போறாங்க. அதான் சொன்னேன், நேரம் வந்து எல்லாரும் மேலே உட்காந்து வைக்கணும். அது சொன்னப்பட்டு பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
நீங்கெல்லாம் எதுக்கு போறவங்களை நிறுத்தினீங்க? நம்ம ஃப்ளோ அதுதானே, மேலே உட்கார வைக்கிறதானே.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, with your permission, may we begin this day? I would love to hear a yes from you. Yes, if you are ready. Wonderful. Anevarukkum Vanakkam. Namaste. Buenos dias. Welcome to Chennai, the Detroit of India, meeting the gateway of Latin America. As you registered this morning, I'm reminded that just like the perfect South Indian filter coffee takes time to brew, so do the best businesses and relationships. So please, today I invite all of you to take out time to network and brew some incredible partnerships. Our registration desk today has been buzzing just like the famous Mercado Central in Santiago or the bustling T Nagar market right here in Chennai. The energy is palpable and the possibilities are endless. What a wonderful start to this day. Friends, may I now request all of you to kindly rise for the Tamil Taivaltu, a song that celebrates the Tamil motherland. For our Latin American friends, this is similar to how you honor your beautiful nation with pride and passion. Music truly is the universal language that connects Chennai to Caracas, Madurai to Mexico City. So I request you all to please stand in honor of the great land of Tamil Nadu.
நீராறும் கடல் கொடுத்த நிலமடந்தைக்கு எழில் ஒழுகும் சீராரும் வதனமென திகழ்வரத கண்டமிதில் தெக்கணமும் அது சிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறல் பிறை நுதலும் தரிதனரும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே தமிழனங்கே உன் சீரிழமை திரும்பியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்ந்ததுமே வாழ்ந்ததுமே வாழ்ந்ததுமே.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I request you to please take your seats. Distinguished members of the Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce, I request you to please join us for the ceremonial lighting of the Kuttuvilakku, the traditional Tamil lamp that has been illuminating homes and hearts for over 2,000 years now. You know, it's beautiful how both our cultures understand the power of light. In India, we light the Kuttuvilakku to dispel darkness and invite prosperity. In Latin America, well, you have the beautiful tradition of the Las Posadas with candle processions, the festival de las Luces in Colombia, and the sacred Velas ceremonies across the continent, from the Diwali diyas of India to the luminaries of Brazil. Light is our universal symbol of hope, knowledge, and new beginnings. Now, may I please invite on stage Shri Raj Kumar Sharma sir and Shri Shaktivel sir to kindly bring forward all our wonderful dignitaries to join us on the stage to light the traditional lamp of fortune, the Kuttuvilakku. प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवस्सुवः. May I please request our distinguished dignitaries on the stage to please find your seats and kindly take them on the stage. I request our dignitaries once again to please remain with us on stage. So please take your seats and we will go forth. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a please have a huge round of applause for all our wonderful dignitaries on the dais. You know, it is said if Tamil is the language of gods, Spanish and Portuguese are surely the language of angels. And today we bring heaven and earth together. Now it is my absolute pleasure to invite all our distinguished guests, our National Vice President, who will be joining us to share the welcome address. Now, before he says and shares his thoughts, you know, they say in Latin America, El que no arriesga no gana. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And in Tamil, we say, Muyarchi Tiruvinai Agum. Effort never fails. Today, we combine both these wonderful philosophies as we venture into new horizons of collaboration. Ladies and gentlemen, with a huge round of applause, please join me in welcoming Shri Vaibhav Sharma, Executive Director, ILACC New Delhi, for the welcome address.
Namaste and bienvenidos. Your Excellency, distinguished guests and esteemed members of the ILACC family along with my friends. As the National Executive Director for Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce, I stand here today not as a host, but as a bridging partner between these two continents who are becoming the pioneer of global partnership. I welcome you all to Chennai, the Detroit of Tamil Nadu, where the Latin American cultures is being mingled with the Tamil Nadu expressions and all that. Your Excellencies, July 12th, 2025, it is a dawn and a new dawn of the India and Indo-Latin American relations. We are seeing a complete and are experiencing new paradigm in which we can see that we are moving out of traditional north-south trade corridors towards the global south cooperation. The presence of your excellencies today, it is more than just a diplomatic courtesy. It shows the economic axis that connects the ports of Chennai with the city of Caracas, the innovative city of Bangalore with Buenos and obviously the entrepreneurial spirit of Mumbai with the agriculture capital of Lima. To our distinguished ambassadors, Your Excellency Ambassador Capello Rodrigo Gonzalez from Venezuela, we welcome you as we see synergies between India's renewable energies ambition and what your country offers in terms of renewable energy resources. Madam, your expertise in the oil and natural gas, they can definitely club with the India's ambition of renewable energy goals. Dear Mr. Asadir Abel Dispen Abel, Honorable Charge d'Affaires from Cuba. Sir, your country's remarkable achievements in pharmaceutical and the biotechnology, it can definitely synergize with the India's ever-evolving pharmaceutical sector. Together, we Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce becoming a bridging partner between India and Cuba, we can develop affordable medicines for the global south. Your Excellency Ambassador Alberto Guvani from Uruguay, our chief guest also today, sir. Your country's forward-looking policies and the strategic location that your country has, it allows India's definite investment into your country. We see immense potential in the agribusiness, technology, and sustainable development partnerships. Your Excellency Ambassador Mariano Cosino from Argentina, obviously the land of tango. We envision collaborative ventures in agriculture, mining, and renewable energy, sir. Your Excellency Ambassador Javier Manuel Polonich Villar from Peru. It is also known as the ancient land of the Incas. We welcome partnerships, sir, in mining, textile, agricultural exports that obviously honor both of our rich heritage. Your Excellency Ambassador Guillermo Rubio Funes from El Salvador. Sir, your nation's digital transformations technology, it synergizes with India's goal for the digital India. Together, our country and your country can create fintech solutions for the global south that can obviously solve the pressing problems of today. Your Excellency Ambassador Juan Angulo from Chile. Sir, your country's expertise in mining and renewable energy, particularly solar power, it aligns perfectly with India's clean energy goals and along with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals also. Your Excellency Ambassador Eduardo Enrique Reina Garcia from Honduras. Sir, we see tremendous potential in the agricultural cooperation, textile partnerships, and sustainable development. As we stand here today for Horizon 2025, I would like to tell you that it is more than just a gathering. It is a manifestation of collective vision of a multipolar world, Your Excellencies. Why? Because we are not able to see now two poles. We are looking forward for a multipolar world where partnerships are based upon mutual trust, cultural relations, and complementary strengths. We are looking forward towards the engagement that move beyond the traditional buyer-seller relations towards a mutual partnerships between countries. Today, we inaugurate partnership that will reshape global trade patterns. From India's pharmaceutical sectors, investing in the research and development authorities in the Latin American area. From India's scientists in synergies with scientists of Latin American region developing climate resilient crops. to our IT service companies that are developing innovation hubs in Latin America. Our renewable energy companies partnering with the Latin American nations to create sustainable development solutions. These are not just examples. This shows that how India and Latin America has evolved over a period of time and what we are looking forward in terms of mutual collaboration, Your Excellencies. Today, we also salute to our entrepreneurial spirit. You people are the new economic order. With respect to the risk-taking abilities you have and the innovative and tech support mind you have, this Indo-Latin American relations can score sky high. Today is also crucial because we welcome our new members in the both national chapter and the South India chapter. Your membership strengthens our collective voice and expands our network of influence. So we are looking towards Horizon 2025 is looking for the road ahead. Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce inaugurating its South India chapter today. We are looking for a very vibrant road ahead. And what exactly is this? Your Excellencies, I would like to request your concern here. We are looking forward for Indian pharmaceutical products in the Latin American market. We are looking forward for the Latin American products finding their application in the Indian market. We are looking forward for educational institutions between India and Latin America that produce global leaders. We are looking forward the Latin American Indian innovation hubs create solutions that solve the pressing problems of today. As the Vedic principle says, Sarva Jan Sukhno Bhavantu. Let all living beings be happy. This is our core guide to guide us to establish international partnership based on mutual respect, complementary strengths. As we embark on this journey together, let us remember that we are not just building buyer and seller relations. Your Excellencies, we are building relations that is based upon strength of each of the nation. Vamos adelante juntos. It means in English that let us move together. Muchas gracias. Dhanyavad. Thank you.
Can we please have a huge round of applause for Weber? What a wonderful welcome indeed. You know, they say that recognition is the greatest motivator. Whether it's the Nobel Prize from Sweden, the Bharat Ratna from India, or the Order of Merit from Chile, honor and recognition bind us together. Today, we have the privilege of honoring some exceptional individuals who've built bridges between our continents. They've proven that distance is just a number when passion and purpose unite. So today, let's proceed with the ceremonial honors to the excellencies, the honorable ambassadors, the charge d'affaires, personals from Latin American countries, the high-ranking officials from several departments, and other dignitaries who have made this dream situation come true. To do the honors, may I please request Shri Shaktivel sir and Shri Rajkumar Sharma sir to kindly take this moment to honor our dignitaries as I call out their names. Firstly, we would like to take this moment to recognize His Excellency, Mr. Alberto Guani, Ambassador of Uruguay. Let's do it the Chennai way. A huge round of applause, please. We take this moment to recognize our dignitaries who've come from different continents to be with us, and we're doing it with a little of our beautiful culture and tradition with a silk shawl and a memento bearing the emblem of India. Next, we would like to take a moment to recognize Her Excellency Srimati Capaya Rodriguez Gonzalez, Ambassador of Venezuela. Next, we would like to say a big thank you to the Honorable Mr. Abel Abaye Despine, Chargé d'Affaires, Cuba. Next, may I please welcome His Excellency, Mr. Mariano Cauchino, Ambassador of Argentina. May I please request you all to kindly give these wonderful ladies and gentlemen a huge round of applause. Next, may I please invite His Excellency Mr. Javier Manuel Polinich Balarde, Ambassador of Peru. Next, I would like to call upon Mr. Steven Antonio Ramirez, Economic Counselor, El Salvador. Invite His Excellency Mr. Juan Angulo, Ambassador of Chile. such an incredible moment to witness. Our dignitaries on this stage have been welcomed with South Indian tradition and by presenting them the Indian emblem. Something so powerful indeed is what we're witnessing. Next, may I please invite retired Justice Vasuki ma'am to kindly come forward. We are truly delighted for their support and the strength that they give us to make this dream happen. Next, may I please invite Dr. Santanam, IAS, to kindly come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to clap. Can we please have a huge round of applause for all these individuals on stage who have been a huge part in making this dream a reality. And what you're witnessing today is going to be a start of an incredible relationship. Next, we would like to say a big thank you to Prabhat Rao, IAS. I request you, sir, to please come forward. Let's have a huge round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Next, we would like to say a big thank you to recognize and to honor Honorable Mr. Balasubramanian, IAS. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Can we please have Mr. Roy from Peru to kindly join us? We would like to take this moment to say a big thank you to him as well. We thank you for your incredible support, sir. Thank you, Shakti Dale, sir, and thank you, Mr. Rajkumar Sharma. We are not done with our thank yous yet. May I please invite Shri Ramasubramanian, sir, IAS, to kindly join us on stage. And now we will have the Honorable Ambassador of Uruguay, who will be taking this moment to honor Shri Shakti Sir and Shri Rajkumar Sharma. Let's have a huge round of applause, please. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he's the man who's going to lead the South India chapter. Let's have a huge round of applause for Shri Shakti. I request Shri Rajkumar Sharma sir and also Shri Shaktivel sir to please remain with us. There is one more very important person who we would like to thank. May I please invite on stage Shri Jawahar, CEO from the Government of India, to kindly join us. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your hands clapping today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a huge round of applause for all our dignitaries on the dais. With this, we've reached the crescendo of our conclave, because the address that you're about to now witness will set the tone for this day. They say the horizon is where the earth meets the sky. It's that magical line where dreams take flight. And today, our speaker will paint that horizon for us, showing us where India and Latin America can soar together. Whether it's the entrepreneurial spirit of Jugaad from India or from Brazil, whether it's the can-do attitude of the Chilean miners or the resilience of Indian farmers, we all share the DNA of determination. So ladies and gentlemen, now with a thunderous round of applause, please join me in welcoming the man himself, Mr. Rajkumar Sharma, the national president and the man who stands behind this very reason of the Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce. Well, after that inspiring notes, our minds are definitely going to buzz with possibilities. But please join me in giving him a huge round of applause and invite him to share his thoughts and take us through what this dream, this South India chapter is all about. Over to you, sir.
What a wonderful gathering here is today. All the big stars and big people are here. So, distinguished ambassadors and our chief guest, Ambassadors Uruguay, esteemed business leaders, all the former bureaucrats, IAS officers, IPS officers, and the former judges, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today we stand at the confluence of two mighty rivers of civilization. We are the two mighty rivers of civilization. One way, we ancient wisdom of Bharat, which we say India, and the other way, vibrant spirit of the Latin America. If I say Latin America, we say whole of the Latin America and Caribbean countries. As we inaugurate today the ILSCC South India chapter, and really it is with great pride and immense pleasure that I welcome you all to Horizon 2025. The inaugural business conclave marking the launch of South India chapter of the Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce ILACC. Ladies and gentlemen, at the outset, allow me to introduce our organization. We, Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce, which we say ILACC, is a premier trade and industry body duly recognized by the Government of India, particularly Ministry of External Affairs and Ministry of Commerce. We are committed to fostering and strengthening economic and commercial ties between India, Latin America and Caribbean region. Today we are here to just focus and throw the vision and throw the lights what exactly we are and what exactly we are going to do in the near future, considering our long relations with the trade. Ladies and gentlemen and excellencies, our chamber services is a vital bridge promoting awareness of the Indian government policy related to international trade, investment and exports, and particularly to the Latin American Caribbean region, and vice versa. We are not interested that we only promote our trade and commercial activity to Latin America. We are equally interested to that Latin American business should come to India. We should be able to promote your business, your communities, your products to India. We are not only a platform of the dialogue. We just don't believe in dialogue. Rather, we are facilitator of the opportunity. Believe me, we ILACC wish to provide the opportunity for helping the business people, especially the few products. We have identified 5 products, among them pharmaceuticals, agricultural products, and agriculture related all the products, chemicals, EV industries, electric vehicle industries, engineering goods and all that. And we are the institutions of both sides which navigate policies, access market and unlock potential. We try our best, rather we are trying our best since last 10 years that how do we unlock the potential, what lies between India and Latin American countries. We strongly believe, this is the firm belief, that the region, Latin American and Caribbean LSE, holds untapped promises, particularly for the Indian exporters and the investors. From agriculture to renewable energy, from pharmaceutical to information technology, the complementaries between our economics are rich and diverse. Believe me, we have only tapped hardly 2 to 3% market of the Latin American. Lot of opportunities are there in Latin America to tap the market and do the business. This Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce was born of simple but profound belief that the world's largest democracy and the most cultural diverse continent, we can together create unprecedented opportunity for each other. We believe your goods, your business should come to India, our business, our potential should also go to your country. Our objective transcends traditional commercial relationship. We are the architect of new economic paradigm that celebrate diversity, foster innovation and create shared value. We believe in sharing the value. We just do not want to do business. We also want to do the sharing values with each other, what we are, what you are. Excellency, with this in mindset, this Horizon 2025, Latin America and Caribbean holds untapped promise, a vision where India and Latin America move closer and strategically This conclave brings together thought leaders like you, like the trade, policymaker, all the diplomats, judiciary experts, and industry stalwarts, and of course the former bureaucrats who has a rich of experience to contribute their thoughts and ideas to convert into reality. If we come in precise what India Latin America business is on date going on, our trade and economic relations with Latin America are already substantial and rapidly growing. Like if you say in 2020, it was a modest trade of hardly $2 billion in 2000, almost 25 years before. But today in 2025, this is close to $18 billion plus, from $2 to $18 billion. It means ninefold. Ninefold we have grown up, and believe me, we as the ILSCC has given a lot of contribution to promote the Indian trade and industry and vice versa. We know that what we have done, how we have connected the India's businessmen to the Latin America and Latin American businessmen to here. And other part is that this $18 billion, which has gone to 9 times more, believe me, this is the less than export to Latin America, which is hardly 2% of the total Latin America imports. What is India contribution? Only 2% what the Latin America imports. So now you can understand what the possibility, what the opportunity we have. And we, even government of India has planned it to make it $30 billion by 2030. That's the target we have fixed for this thing. And for that, our Honorable Prime Minister visited various countries of Latin America like Argentina, Brazil, Trinidad, Tobago, all these countries, just to promote our business and cultural relations, diplomatic relation, and political relation is the different side that we do not concern it. Our goods range from the vehicles, motorcycles, pharmaceuticals, agricultural products, engineering goods, automobile parts, textiles. Precisely these are the 5-6 commodities are the products which is being exported to the Latin America. While we import from the Latin America crude oil, gold, copper, soybean oil, oats and wood. These are the pillars of sustainable development and energy security, which is required to our country also. That's why Latin America, all the countries are important for us. We take the name, and they are the stronger in particular field where India requires their support, where India requires their association, where India requires excellency, your kind support to grow the business, your business in India. So it is not one-way traffic, this is both-way traffic. Somewhere we require you, somewhere you require us. So that's the bridge ILSCC is trying to do it to grow between India and your countries. And believe it, we just do not believe in trading. We just do not believe in doing the business. We are building a strategic partnership where our relationship and partnership should grow and grow. So, as you know, some PTA was signed with Mercosur, like Brazil, Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, and Bolivia. But PTA, due to one reason or other, it could not be converted into FTA. What is the government reason? That no. But yes, there is chances, there is a possibility that PTA could be converted into the FTA, wherein more business should start coming and going with each other. Excellency sitting on the dais, they may take up this matter that how it can be converted into FTA. They know better, I do not know. So, but we are here to support. If you want any sort of support from our side, ILSC is here to support, but we want that FTA to do. Like Honorable Chile Ambassador is here. And we have the FTA with each other. And you know what the business gone up between you and our country. So rest of the ambassadors, this is your call that how you can convert it into this PTA into FTA, or let's start the PTA first, then come into the FTA. So business opportunity, there is immense opportunity of the business between India and Latin America. All the industry leaders, the businessmen, logistics person, manufacturer, trader, who are sitting here, please take a note that Latin America is the real market. If you want to grow your business, please see the Latin America. Please go to Latin America. Take the support of ILSCC, because Latin America, as I said, our contribution to the Latin American countries export is 2% only as on date. So 2% is not even a peanut. We can try a lot and we can grow our business in Latin America and every country, these 5, 6, 7 products, and we are here to help you and support you. Again, we are very happy that today we are opening our South India chapter. South India is very important. Why it is important? The South India is very close to the seaport. Tamil Nadu is one of the important states for the business, particularly for the Latin America. Here, I must take a moment to express my sincere thanks with gratitude to Mr. Saktivel, Mr. Aniket Saktivel, who is also here. Please give a big during this thing, because Mr. Saktivel, I am very honored and happy to say that you have created a history today by organizing this type of wonderful events. And Mr. Saktivel is not only the president of South India chapter of ILSCC, he is also the chairman of the Shakti Group companies, handling more than 18 companies. He is a real businessman. He is a real businessman whose leadership and vision have been instrumental to making this chapter a reality. Hats on to you. His tireless efforts and commitment to promoting Indo-Latin American partnership in the southern state of India deserve our wholehearted appreciation. Once again, please a big applause for him. As I said, that what is the basic product we can consider to do the business between India and Latin America? As I said, pharmaceutical and healthcare. This is one of the important sector which is growing like anything in the Latin America. Second comes information technology and digital solution. As our executive director Vaibhav Sharma said, that El Salvador has taken the lead for the digital revolution in the country, and India is already took the revolution for the digitalization whole of the things and to bring it to the next level. So digitalization solution is one of the area where we can work between India and Latin America. Third one is renewable energy and clean technology. We are already doing in Latin America and various countries. They are the part and parcel of to promote the renewable energy with the ample resources of the renewable energy in their countries. Agriculture and food processing. And what the export opportunity, as I said, for these companies like textile, engineering goods, what the import you can have from the Latin America. Agricultural community like soybean, coffee, sugar, fruits, minerals and metals like copper, lithium, iron ore. You know, these rare earths, these products are very much required to promote and to grow our electric vehicles. which abundant minerals opportunity are available in various countries like Chile, like Peru, like Argentina, like other countries. Technology tie-ups. You know, any business as on date will grow based on the technology. Excellencies, we invite you people to come forward and see how we can tie up in the technology sector, because technology will provide the opportunity to grow the business. In the very systematic old format, we cannot develop our business. So technology promotion is most important to grow the business between our both the region, the continents. If we say technology, like space technology, biotechnology, fintech, your country requires lot of fintech solutions from India, and India also looking for the fintech solution from your country. Clean energy, which is coming the requirement and order of the day every day. Our one of the chief guests attended the program in the environment in Odisha. He has come from there, and Excellency he was there to attend this environment related clean energy, how to proceed, and of course digital infrastructure. Indian ITs, of course, like TCS, Wipro, and Tata's, they are there. But this is not a business. We mean the business for the small and medium sector should reach in the Latin America to do the business, then it is called a business. Like a small, big company, TCS, Tata, and Wipro, of course, they can go anywhere, they can feel like that. But if the small business, MSME sector goes, then it is called business. And doing all these things, why the South India chapter is very important? Because South India chapter is the champion innovative solution in the logistic field. We have a maritime connectivity. We have 3 seaports nearby, like Chennai, Tuticorin, and one other port, Kochi. These three seaports is here connected to this place, so it will be good opportunity to move the cargo fast. And our one of the logistic friends are sitting here, so he can handle so many things like air cargo, digital logistic platform, and of course multimodal transportation. So let the Latin American Excellency should understand the here South India chapter, it connects the logistic way 3 airports and 3 seaports, and it is very much viable to move the goods, to move the cargo from this place to your country. And of course, Latin America, our chamber will be everywhere to support the trade. IRSSC had a few key principles driving in our approach. Our approach is very crystal clear in some driving principles like equity over exploitation. We do not believe in exploitation. We believe in equity. Ensuring fair terms and mutual benefits for all partnership, be it the South America, be it the Caribbean countries, Central America, whatever it is. And sustainability over short-term gains. We do not believe to have the short-term gains at all. We are here to be a sustainability model to do the business irrespective whatever it is. But there should be sustainability. And of course, innovation over imitation. Encouraging original thinking and creative solutions. We are not interested for imitation at all. We are interested for innovation. Innovation may come from your side, from our side, from together we can create and more innovation for the benefit of the both the region. And inclusion over exclusion. Again, we do not believe in exclusion. We believe in inclusion, where growth benefits for all stakeholders, including local communities, to everyone. As I said, my executive director said, Sarve Bhavantu Sukhna. May all be happy. May all enjoy the business. May all enjoy the fruits. But there should be no narrow-minded that no, I want to make the benefit, I want to make the profit, but you should make or do not make, I am not bothered. But this is not our LCC policy at all. So we are very clear in our driving principle: equity over exploitation, sustainability over short-term gains, innovation over imitation, and inclusion over exclusion. What opportunity for Latin America, India? This is the mark. This is the point for all the excellencies sitting over here. Sir, India is 1.4 billion consumers market. You all know. We represent the world largest market opportunity. So India has really a lot of opportunity for all the Latin American countries, irrespective what the product is. Growing middle class with increasing purchasing power. A lot of middle class is coming up. They have got the purchasing power. So they are very much comfortable to buy the product from the market. And if your product is good and competitive, definitely they are buying, and they are buying. And diverse regional markets with unique preference and needs. India is very vast country, you know. Excellency, you must be visiting one region to other region. If you see the north, you will find different type of nature, culture, and this thing. Go south, go east, go west. So really, your product will be worth to sell over here, and huge market Latin American countries get provided. It has been developed in proper manner. Investment opportunities. Both India and Latin America have a lot of opportunity to invest. Where? Infrastructure development project. Your country is developing, our country is developing. We invite the trade that you should consider in the investment project. We will suggest you, we will advise you where to go, where not to go. Renewable energy sector. This is an emerging sector which will grow like anything in the time to come. Digital transformation, I just said. Now, if you focus to the South Indian market, South India chapter, what exactly is the main benefit over here? As I said, strategic location of this South India office or South India chapter. South India proximity to Southeast Asia. If you do the business in South India, you can also promote your product, or you can also mark your product in Southeast Asian countries. Middle East countries, African countries provide access to over 3 billion consumers. Infrastructure excellence. All the South Indian seaports like Chennai, Cochin, etc. World-class ports and airports and digital connectivity infrastructure. Skilled workforce. There are 40% of Indian IT professionals, a large pool of skilled manufacturer workers available in this region, where one can avail the facility or one can get the benefit out of their sources. Business friendly environment. I am very happy to say all the states, as per the Government of India policy, they have developed one single window platform to do the business and get all the clearance from one single platform. Every state has developed their one single platform where you can get the problems removed by doing the good business. And of course, cultural capability, compatibility. You have seen the cultural program here. We believe business is later on. First, one-to-one contact and one-to-one meet. Cultural activity development gives the opportunity to grow. And at the end, what we can say, these are the various policy assets. We want making India America trade by 30 billion 2030, establishing 1,000 successful bilateral business partnerships, creating 100,000 jobs through cross-border investment, building a network of the partnership. Ladies and gentlemen, as you look forward 2025 and beyond, let's renew our commitment to fostering a strong India-Latin America relation, not just through the trade, but through people-to-people contact, people-to-people connection. We will give you an opportunity for the promoting of the trade and the travel and tourism opportunity, where people will get opportunity to connect one-to-one. Knowledge sharing, cultural exchange, and sustainable partnership. And finally, on behalf of the Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce, ILACC, I thank each of you for being part of this journey. Let's work together to turn Horizon 2025 into launchpad of transformative collaboration for our future journey. Dhanyavad. Thank you. Much gracias.
Thank you, Sri Rajkumar Sharma ji, for truly delighting us and inspiring us with your words today, and for giving us a brilliant overview of the Indo-Latin American trade relations. Can we please have a huge round of applause for him? And now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, here is the moments that we've truly been waiting for. It's time to unveil the South India chapter of ILACC. Before we begin, I request our dignitaries on the dais to kindly move to the sides of the stage. I request our dignitaries, please remain with us on stage, but may I please request you to move to either sides of the stage to enable our audience and our guests to view the screens as we do the grand launch, the grand unveiling of the South India chapter of ILACC. We will also be removing the chairs from the stage to enable our audience have a great view. Sir, I request you to please stay with us on stage, but I request our dignitaries to please move to either sides of the stage to ensure that the screen is viewable by our audience. Once again, I request our dignitaries to please remain with us. I request you to please move to either sides of the stage. You can either move to the left or the right side of the stage to enable our guests to view the screens well. Today you're truly witnessing history being made here, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful launch this is going to be of the South India chapter of ILACC. Just to give you a small overview, the South India chapter consists of 6 powerful South Indian states. The states of Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, Kerala, and Pondicherry. We have these 6 wonderful states coming together to truly redefine the way trade relations are made here with the South India chapter of the ILACC. Now may I please invite the Honorable Ambassador of Uruguay to kindly do the honors and press the button to launch the video of the South India chapter, thereby unveiling this brilliant chapter. Once again, I request our dignitaries on the stage to please move to the side to enable our guests to view the screen properly. Let's have a huge round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Presenting to you the South India chapter of ILACC. What a wonderful moment indeed. I request all our dignitaries on the dais to kindly come together for a group photo opportunity. I request our dignitaries to please come together for a group photo opportunity. us your best smiles for the camera. This is such an incredible moment indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a huge round of applause for all our dignitaries on the dais. This has been such a great milestone to witness the grand unveiling of the South India chapter of ILACC, and I thank you all for being a part of this wonderful event. I request our honorable dignitaries to please take their seats. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a very interesting fact to share with you. Did you know that both India and Latin America are islands where rhythms run in our veins? From the classical Bharatanatyam of Tamil Nadu to the passionate tango of Argentina, from the energetic bhangra of Punjab to the soulful bossa nova of Brazil, we are continents that speak through music, through expression and movement. Now you're about to witness a performance that will showcase this beautiful cultural tapestry. So I request you all to please sit back, relax, let your hearts dance even if your feet stay still. But before we watch our beautiful cultural artists delight us with their performance on stage, may I please invite legendary Bharatanatyam exponent Dr. L. Narendra to kindly give us a brief overview about this beautiful performance that you're about to witness. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, please.
Vandanam, Vanakkam, Namaskaram, and Hola to the beautiful friends of Latin American. I am Narendra Kumar, a Bharatanatyam dancer and choreographer based in Chennai, running a dance school here called Anusham Dance Group. We are going to present a beautiful lineup of classical forms of India. If we recall India, it's just colors, it's just flavors, it's just different culture. We can name it, just keep on going. We are here, we have like amazing dancers who is going to treat you visually with an amazing classical forms of India. We will welcome Mr. Vasant on stage, begin with yoga, praying to the sun god and dispel the dark and give the light. Thank you.
न तज्ज्ञानं न तत्शिल्पं न सा विद्या न सा कला न संयोगो न तत्कर्म नाप्य अस्मिन् यन्न दृश्यते ओम। Bharatanatyam, the classical dance form of Tamil Nadu.
tê tê tắc tông tắc 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 tông tông tắc tắc tê tắc tắc tông tông tắc tắc tê tê tông đích tông xì tắc xì tông đích tông xì tắc tì tông đích tông xì tắc xì tông đích tông xì tắc tì tông đích tì 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 tắc tì tông. Điện điện điện. Điện điện điện. Điện điện điện.
Kathak, the classical dance form of Uttar Pradesh. Kuchipudi, the classical dance form of Andhra Pradesh.
Thank you.
Kathakali and Mohiniyattam, the classical dance form of Kerala. Presenting Colors of India, Unity in Diversity.
Akhila Jayatri भजत अखिल जयत्री भजत अखिल जयत्री आत्मदेव प्रधानती पश्यत आत्मदेव प्रधानती पश्यत त्यजत स्पर्धां त्यजत युद्धं त्यजत स्पर्धां त्यजत त्यजत परमेश्वरम् त्यजत परमेश्वरम् श्रियो भूयात् सकल जनाः श्रियो भूयात् सकल जनाः श्रियो भूयात् सकल जनानां श्रियो भूयात् सकल जनानां श्रियो भूयात् सकल जनानां.
What a spectacular performance. The rhythm still echoes in our hearts and minds, doesn't it? Well, what you just witnessed was an artistic expression of South Indian culture. Let's give them a huge round of applause. What a beautiful performance indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, leadership is like conducting an orchestra. It requires vision, coordination, and the ability to bring out the best in every instrument. Our president has been conducting the symphony of Indo-Latin American relations with such finesse. From the ancient Tamil saying, Yadum ore yapurum kelir. Every place in our home and all people are our kinfolk, because every place is our home. And this goes on to me sharing a beautiful Latin phrase, Somos una sola familia. We are one family. Our president truly embodies this spirit. Now, with a huge round of applause, please join me in welcoming the esteemed president of the South India chapter of ACC. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Shri NKS Shaktivel.
சுழன்றும் ஏற்பின்னது உலகம் அதில் உழன்றும் உழவே தலை என்ற வள்ளுவர் வாக்கை முன்வைத்து எனது உரையை துவக்குகின்றேன். யான் கண்ட மொழிபோல் மொழிகளிலேயே தமிழ் மொழி போல் வேறெங்கும் காணேன் என்று உண்டாசு கவி பாரதியார் சொன்னார். அதோடு செந்தமிழ் நாளிடும் போதினிலே இன்பத் தேன் வந்து பாயுது காதினிலே என்று நமது தமிழ்நாட்டினுடைய பெருமையை உறுதியுடன் சொன்ன பாரதியுடன் உரையும் சேர்த்து எனது பேச்சை துவங்குகின்றேன். லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கான ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதி வர்த்தகத்திற்கான தென்னிந்தியாவின் வாசலை விரிவாக்கம் செய்ய தொழில் அதிபர்களுக்கான ஏற்ற உகந்த பாதையில் இருமுனை இணைப்பினை வழங்க உத்தரவாதம் வழங்கும் நிகழ்வு இது. உலக பொருளாதார மண்டலத்தில் இந்தியா மற்றும் லத்தீன் நாடுகளின் பங்கு இந்த டிரான்ஸ்லேட்டர் வர சொல்லுங்க. தேடிட்டு இருக்க பேசிக்கிட்டே காணுமே இருக்காரா கவனிக்கல, மன்னிக்கணும். இந்த திருக்குறள் சொல்லுங்க.
Ok. Buenas tardes, les bienvenido. Voy a dar un bienvenido con un dicho muy antiguo en Tamil, que es una tierra muy antigua y tiene mucha historia muy rica. Y con esta tierra de Tamil Nadu vamos a dar bienvenido hasta Latinoamérica y vamos a aprovechar con muchos negocios con ustedes aquí.
உலக பொருளாதார மண்டலத்தில் இந்தியா மற்றும் லத்தீன் நாடுகளின் பங்கு இனி பெரும் தாக்கத்தையும் ஊக்கத்தையும் தரவல்லதாக இந்த தொடக்க விழா திகழும் என உறுதியளிக்கின்றேன்.
Ok, les bienvenido con mucha fuerza y con mucha certeza. Les bienvenido y vamos a hablar de oportunidades en futuro entre sur de la India y Latinoamérica.
தொழில் செழித்தால் நாடு செழிக்கும், நாடு செழித்தால் நாட்டு மக்களின் வாழ்க்கையும் செழிக்கும். உற்பத்தி உயர்வு, வேலை வாய்ப்பு அதிகரிப்பு, தனிநபர் வருமானம் உயர்தல், பல்வேறு நாடுகளுக்கான பல்வேறு பொருட்களின் வியாபார பெருக்கம் போன்றவற்றை ஊக்குவிக்கவும் தெளிவாக அதிகரிக்க செய்ய போகின்ற ஒரு நிகழ்வுக்கான ஏற்பாடு இது.
Si vamos a dar la educación a un pueblo, el país crece. Entonces vamos a dar la educación a todo el mundo, todo el país, así que el país crezca y de aquí vamos a dar bienvenido otra vez y vamos a trabajar juntos y así vamos a progresar en este mundo.
இதற்காக நமது இந்தோ லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் அகில இந்திய தலைவர் மரியாதைக்குரிய திரு ராஜ்குமார் சர்மா அவர்களே மற்றும் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளினுடைய தூதுவர்கள், முறையே மரியாதைக்குரிய உருகுவே அம்பாசடர் எக்ஸலன்சி, இப்போ நீங்க இதை சொல்லுங்க. எக்ஸலன்சி பேர்ல அவங்கள பெரியவங்க, அவங்க பேரை சொல்ல விட மரியாதைக்குரியன்னு சொல்லிதான் ஒரு நாடு மட்டும் சொல்லிடுறேன்னு சொல்லுங்க.
Entonces vamos a dar bienvenido con todos los que están presentes aquí de diferentes países de Latinoamérica. Por ejemplo, empezamos con Su Excelencia de Uruguay.
Peru, Cuba, Venezuela, Argentina, Chile, El Salvador போன்ற நாடுகளிலிருந்து வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய பெரும் மதிப்புக்கும் மரியாதைக்கும் உரிய அந்த நாட்டின் அரசாங்க தூதுவர்கள் நேரடியாக கலந்து கொள்ள நமது தமிழ்நாட்டிற்கு வந்திருக்கிறார்கள்.
Es una gran oportunidad para Tamil Nadu que ustedes vengan aquí de Perú, Cuba, Venezuela, Argentina y vamos a trabajar entre gobiernos y con negocios y vamos a pasar adelante.
இந்த நிகழ்விற்கு எக்ஸலன்சி அம்பாசடர்ஸ் அனைவரையும் டெல்லிக்கு சென்று நேரடியாக அழைத்த பொழுது எந்த ஒரு சிறிய கருத்து வேறுபாடின்றி மிகவும் அன்போடு நம்மளை உபசரித்து நாம் அழைத்த இந்த துவக்க விழாவிற்கு நிச்சயம் கலந்து கொள்ள உறுதியளித்து இங்கே அவர்கள் நம்மளுடைய விழாவை சிறப்பித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள்.
Es muy prestigioso que ustedes de diferentes países en Delhi nos dieron bienvenidos y probaron para venir hasta aquí y estar con nosotros.
மத்திய அரசாங்கத்திலே கதர் கிராம தொழில்கள் ஆணையம் KVICயில் சிஓவாக பெரும் பொறுப்பில் பதவி வகிக்கக்கூடிய பெரும் மரியாதைக்குரிய திரு ஜவஹர் அவர்கள் இங்கே வருகை வந்திருக்கிறார்கள். பல்வேறு வங்கிகளின் உயர்மட்ட அதிகாரிகள் கலந்து கொள்ள தென்னிந்தியாவின் நுழைவு வாயில் தலைவலி, தரைவழி, வான்வழி, இருப்பு பாதை வழி, கடல் வழி என அனைத்து போக்குவரத்திற்கும் உறுதியாக உள்ள நமது சென்னை மாநகரத்திற்கு வருகை தந்து நமது நாட்டின் தொழிலதிபர்கள் மற்றும் பல்வேறு துறைகளில் பெரும் முதலாளிகள் இங்கே ஆர்வம் வந்திருக்கின்றார்கள் என்பதை அளவற்ற மகிழ்ச்சியுடன் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். உங்களை வரவேற்பதை என் வாழ்நாள் பாக்கியமாகவும் வாழ்நாளின் சாதனையாகவும் கருதுகின்றேன். மேலும் சபையை அலங்கரித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்ற அனைவருக்கும் எனது பணிவான வணக்கம். லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் நாடுகளிலே நமக்கு தெரியாத நிறைய விஷயங்களை சொல்லித்தரக்கூடிய இந்த கூட்டம் வியாபாரம் செய்யக்கூடிய வாய்ப்புகள் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளிடையே மலை போல் குவிந்து இருக்கிறதை நாம் இங்கே காணப்போகிறோம்.
Hay muchas cosas misterias que todavía no sabemos de Latinoamérica, entonces aquí vamos a tener la oportunidad para aprovechar y conocer muchas cosas que Latinoamérica puede ofrecer a India y llevar a cabo con una muy buena reunión.
இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸில் நான் வகிக்கும் இந்த பொறுப்பு பதவிக்கானதல்ல. நம் தேசத்திற்கும் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கும் இங்கே கூடியிருக்கும் வியாபாரிகளுக்கும் சேவை செய்யவே இங்கே நிற்கின்றேன். இந்த சேவை நம் தேசத்திற்கும் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கும் ஜிடிபியை உயர்த்தும் சேவையாக கருதுகின்றேன்.
Aquí no estoy solamente para hablar de negocios, pero tener una familia y una relación que podemos llevar por mucho tiempo, y me da mucho gusto para dar bienvenidos y hablar muchas cosas en estas reuniones hoy en día.
When industry prospers, the nation prospers. When the nation prospers, the lives of its people flourish. This event is organized to encourage and clearly increase production growth, employment opportunities, individual income enhancement, and trade expansion of various goods to different countries. For this purpose, we are honored to all the ambassadors is first. We also welcome all the entrepreneurs here. They are participating eagerly. I express my boundless joy that industries from our country and major investors from various sectors have enthusiastically gathered here. I consider welcoming you as a lifetime privilege and achievement of my life. My humble and affectionate greetings to everyone who has adorned this assembly. The Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce has charted a clear path with excellent policies for trade expansion between India and the Latin American countries. We assure you that Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce, in collaboration with the government, will guarantee the expansion of trade routes to Latin American countries by significantly increasing imports and exports, removing difficulties and barriers, and making the import-export pathway a fast. The responsibility I hold in ILCC is not for position's sake, but I stand here to serve our nation, Latin American countries, and the business people gathered here. I consider this service as one that will enhance the GDP of both our nation and the Latin American countries. இதில் இந்தியாவிற்கு லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளிலிருந்து இறக்குமதியின் அளவு இந்தியாவிலிருந்து ஏற்றுமதி செய்யும் அளவை விட பல மடங்கு அதிகம் என்பதையும், இந்தியாவிலிருந்து லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கு பல மடங்கு அதிகம் ஏற்றுமதி செய்ய சிறந்த தரமான உற்பத்தி செய்யப்பட்ட பல பொருட்கள் லத்தீன் நாடுகளுக்காக தயாராக உள்ளதை உங்கள் அனைவரின் முன்பும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்வதில் மகிழ்கின்றேன்.
Okay. Entonces vamos a como intercambiar con muchas cosas, muchos servicios entre Latinoamérica e India. Aquí les voy a presentar las diferentes oportunidades y los productos que ustedes van a ofrecer a nosotros y nosotros van a ofrecerles.
இந்த தென்னிந்தியாவினுடைய இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் சவுத் இந்தியா சாப்டரின் துவக்க விழா, தென்னிந்தியாவிற்கான துவக்க விழா, லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கான பொருளாதார முன்னேற்ற விழா. இது ஒரு துவக்கமே. அதுவும் தென்னிந்திய தொழில்களுக்கான லத்தீன் அமெரிக்காவிற்கு ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதியை அதிகரிக்க செய்யும் மிகவும் பிரம்மாண்டமான ஒரு துவக்கமாகும். தொழிலதிபர்களுக்கு ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதிக்கு உத்தரவாதம் உள்ள ஒரு துவக்கமாகவும் இது இருக்கும் என்று கருதுகிறேன்.
Eso puede ser una oportunidad para los negocios en Tamil Nadu, en sur de la India, para tener una oportunidad de futuro con buena para exportación e importación, y vamos a marchar juntos y lograr como una familia.
பெரும் மரியாதைக்குரிய உருகுவே எக்ஸலன்சி அம்பாசடர் அவர்களை அவருடைய அலுவலகத்திலே சந்தித்த பொழுது அவர் கூறிய முதல் வார்த்தை, எனக்கு பிடித்தது இந்தியாவும் இந்தியாவுடைய விவசாயம் அதனுடைய தொழில்நுட்ப வளர்ச்சியை கண்டு எங்கள் நாடு வியந்திருக்கிறது. உருகுவே நாடு இந்தியாவோடு மிகப்பெரிய கூட்டணி வைத்துக் கொள்ள தயாராக இருக்கிறது என்று நம்முடைய மகிழ்ச்சியுடன் தெரிவித்தார்.
Cuando yo vi primera vez su excelencia de Uruguay, usted me dijo que me gusta muchas cosas de India, pero la agricultura es que más me gusta y vamos a tener coordinación entre dos países y hacemos algo mejor en esta área.
மரியாதைக்குரிய வெனிசுலா எக்ஸலன்சி மேடம் அவர்களை சந்தித்த பொழுது ஒரு படி மேலே சென்று எங்களை அவர் உபசரித்த விதம் என்னெல்லாம் நெஞ்சை நெகிழச் செய்தது. எப்படி உபசரித்தார் தெரியுமா? காயத்ரி மந்திரத்தை சொல்லி எங்களை ரிசீவ் பண்ணார், உபசரித்தார். அவங்களுக்கு கைத்தட்டுங்க வளமா.
Cuando yo encontré con su excelencia de Venezuela, ella me dio un bienvenido con Gayatri Mantra de la India que me tocó el corazón del fondo.
வெனிசுலா மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி மேடம் அவர்கள் இன்னொரு முக்கியமான வரலாற்று சிறப்புமிக்க ஒரு செய்தியை இந்தியாவிற்காக தந்திருக்கிறார்கள். அவங்க ஃபேமிலியில் வெனிசுலாவிலிருந்து வந்து இங்கே இந்தியாவில் இருக்கக்கூடிய கடவுளெல்லாம் இம்ப்ரெஸ் ஆகி சிவன் ராமன் என்ன கேட்குறாங்க, உனக்கு சிவன் தெரியுமா, பிரம்மா தெரியுமா, ராமர் தெரியுமா, ஆஞ்சநேயர் தெரியுமா, நரசிம்மர் தெரியுமான்னு என்ன கேட்டாங்க. அது மட்டும் இல்லை, அவங்க தன்னுடைய குழந்தைகளுக்கும் பேர குழந்தைகளுக்கும் லக்ஷ்மண் அப்படின்னு பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க, சூர்யா அப்படின்னு பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க, சாவித்திரின்னு பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க, சத்ருகன் பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க. நம்மளாம் வெனிசுலா போய் வந்தோம்னா இப்படி வெப்பமானு தெரியாது. அதனால நம்ம இந்த நன்றி உணர்வோடு நம்ம மீண்டும் ஒரு முறை என் சார்பாக நமது சார்பாக கடவுளை எழுப்பி அவர்களுக்கு நன்றி தெரிவிக்க முடியும்.
Del fondo del corazón, como usted nos dijo sobre un anécdota sobre su familia, que ustedes rezan a muchos dioses y conocen muchos dioses de la India, que también nombró sus hijos y sus nietos con nombres de la India, de hinduismo.
பிறகு வெனிசுலா மேடம் சொல்றாங்க, இந்தியா ஒரு பியூட்டிஃபுல்லான ஒரு நாடு, தென்னிந்தியா ரொம்ப எனக்கு பிடிக்கும். அதுக்கு காரணம் மேடம் ரொம்ப நேசித்து பக்தியோடு வணங்கக்கூடிய சாய்பாபா நம்ம தென்னிந்தியாவில் தான் இருக்கார். அந்த மேடம் எப்போ மைக்கை பிடிச்சி துவங்கினாலும், நான் டெல்லிக்கு போயிருந்தேன் போன சனிக்கிழமை, வெனிசுலா நாட்டினுடைய 214வது சுதந்திர தினம் கொண்டாடுறாங்க டெல்லியில். நான் போயிருந்தப்போ மேடம் மைக்கை பிடிச்சி பேசின முதல் வார்த்தை ஓம் சாய்ராம், முடிக்கும் பொழுது ஓம் சாய்ராம்னு சொன்னாங்க மேடம். ஸோ இந்த நாட்டுப்பற்று, இந்த பக்தி, இந்த ஆன்மீக பூமி, இந்த கலாச்சாரம், நமது கலாச்சாரமே சிறந்தது அப்படின்னு மேடம் எக்ஸலன்சி வெனிசுலா மேடம் சொல்றாங்க.
Me sorprendió mucho cuando usted me dijo que le gusta mucho sur de la India y tiene mucho bhakti por esta parte del país. Y hace poco fui a Delhi para celebrar el año 217, Día de la Independencia. Perdón. 214, el Día de la Independencia en Delhi.
இங்கிலீஷில் சொன்னாங்க, எல்லாம் தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க இல்லையா மேடம் சொன்னதை. Translate in English, madam.
Okay, so when I went recently to Delhi and she mentioned that she really liked the culture of South India and then she has a lot of bhakti towards this part of the region. And then when I went recently to celebrate the 214th Independence Day of Venezuela in Delhi, it was an immense pleasure to meet you once again and talk about the culture.
Om Sai Ram.
Om Sai Ram.
அதனால மேடத்தை நம்ம உண்மையிலுமே அவங்களுக்கு சந்தோஷப்படுத்துறதுக்காகவே இந்த காயத்ரி மந்திரம் மேடம் மேடைகளை விளக்கேற்றும் பொழுது அது அவங்களுக்காகவே நம்ம போட்டுருந்தோம் அந்த பாடல் காயத்ரி மந்திரம்.
So when we were lighting the diya as welcoming part, so we specially played the Gayatri Mantra for Your Excellency from Venezuela, as you love Gayatri mantras.
இந்த மாதிரி நல்ல நல்ல அற்புதமான எக்ஸலன்சிஸ் நமக்கு கிடைச்சிருக்காங்க. எத்தனையோ 1000 கிலோமீட்டருக்கு அந்த பக்கம் இருந்து வந்து நம்ம தேசத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய சுவாமிகள், சாய்பாபா, இப்படி நிறைய பேரை குருகளை நேசித்து நமக்கு முன்னுதாரணமாக இருக்கக்கூடிய மேடம் போல் இந்த மற்ற கண்ட்ரியில் இருக்கக்கூடியவங்களும் இதை வெவ்வேறு மாதிரி சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. உதாரணத்துக்கு நாங்கள் பெரு மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி பெரு அம்பாசடர் மீட் பண்ணோம். அவர் சொன்ன ஒரு அழகான செய்தி சொன்னார். எப்படி நீங்கள் மெச்சு பிச்சு மாதிரி பெரிய டூரிசம் ஸ்பாட்லாம் இருக்குது, அதெல்லாம் உங்கள் இந்தியாவில் தென்னிந்தியாவில் இருக்கக்கூடிய மக்கள் வியாபாரிகள் வெறும் டூரிசம் மாதிரி மட்டும் இல்லாமல் வியாபாரத்தையும் சேர்த்து அதில் பண்ணணும், அதுக்காக அவங்களுக்கு ஸ்பானிஷ் நீங்கள் கற்றுக் கொடுக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி எக்ஸலன்சி சொன்னாங்க. அதையும் ஸ்பானிஷ் கற்றுக் கொடுத்து சுற்றுலாவுடன் தொழில் டூரிசமும் நாங்கள் செய்யறதுக்கு உண்டான மிக சிறந்த ஏற்பாடுகளுக்கு பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
Okay, when I also met His Excellency of Peru, you said that there are a lot of beautiful things like in Machu Picchu. How can we promote the tourism and also do business along with it? So it's such a beautiful idea that people from so far have so much knowledge about India, so we should take it forward and do as business together.
ILACC இந்த தென்னிந்தியாவின் துவக்க விழா இந்தியாவிற்கும் லத்தீன் நாடுகளுக்கும் இடையிலான தொழில் பெருக்கத்திற்கான ஒரு ஆரம்பம். இட்ஸ் ஜஸ்ட் பிகினிங். பல துறைகளில் பல தயாரிப்புகளை லத்தீன் நாடுகளுக்கு ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதி செய்ய முனைப்பு காட்டும் ஒரு நிகழ்வாக கருதுகிறேன். நவீன தொழில்நுட்பத்திற்கான பரிமாற்றம் செய்திட இந்தியா மற்றும் லத்தீன் நாடுகளுக்கு இடையே இரு அவர் ரொம்ப ஒரு ஃப்ரெண்டு மாதிரி பேசுறாரு. சச் அ பிரைட் வெரி பிக் மேன், ரெஸ்பெக்டட் மேன். ஒரு ஃப்ரெண்டு போல அப்ரோச் பண்ணுறாரு. உங்களுக்கு என்ன வேணும், என்ன செய்யணுன்றது எனக்கு எழுதி கொடுங்க, நீங்கள் எப்போ வேணால் என் செக்ரட்டரி நீங்கள் தொடர்பு கொண்டு என்ன ஹெல்ப்னாலும் பண்ணுறேன். எம்ஓஇ சில ப்ராடக்ட்டுக்கெல்லாம் அங்கேருந்து இங்கே கொண்டு வந்து செய்கிறதுக்கு எங்களுக்கு ஒரு எம்ஓயு புரிந்துணர்வு ஒப்பந்தம் போடணும்னு சொன்னேன். மரியாதைக்குரிய சிலி எக்ஸலன்சி சொன்னாங்க, உடனே நீ ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணி டிராஃப்ட் அனுப்ப, நான் பண்ணித்தரேன் அப்படின்னு. ஸோ இந்த பிறந்த மனப்பான்மை நம்ம வியாபாரிகள், இங்கே ஆர்வமுடன் வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த வியாபாரிகளுக்கு அதை நான் அர்ப்பணிக்கிறேன்.
We really love the openness and the casualness that His Excellency from Chile last night while having dinner, he was very approachable and then very down to earth and said that any kind of business, just send me a draft and we will get it work together in a very real time.
உண்மையில் இந்தியாவிற்கும் லத்தீன் நாடுகளுக்கும் 100% இணக்கமும் நீண்ட ஒப்பந்தமும் ஏற்படுத்தினால் அனைத்து துறைகளிலும் உற்பத்தியிலும் ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதியிலும் உலகத்திற்கே முன்னுதாரணமாக திகழவே இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் முனைப்பு காட்டி வருகிறது. அதுவே சிறந்தது என்று நம்மை பிற நாடுகள் ஏக்கத்துடன் பார்க்க வைக்கும். நம்முடைய பல தயாரிப்புகளுக்கு நம்மிடையே கையேந்த வைக்கும் என்பதில் சிறிதும் ஐயமில்லை. தங்கம், வெள்ளி, பெட்ரோலியம், கச்சா எண்ணெய், மினரல்கள், தாது உப்புக்கள், சமையல் எண்ணெய்கள், மருந்துகள், இரத்தம் மற்றும் அது சார்ந்த முக்கியமான பொருட்கள், லித்தியம் போன்ற இன்றைய சாதனங்களின் உயிர்ப்புகள், பல ருசியில் கலந்த காப்பி குழம்புகள், அழகிய சுற்றுலா தலங்களும் சுரங்கங்களும், மாறுபட்ட மகிழ்ச்சியான கலாச்சாரம் நிறைந்த நாடுகளுக்கிடையே நமது கூட்டணி உலக பொருளாதாரத்தையே புரட்டி போடும். நமது பொருளாதாரமே ஜிடிபியில் ஓங்கி நிற்கும் என்பதே உண்மையாகும்.
When we work together for different businesses, for example, gold, silver, petroleum, and oil, this can take us for a better export and import in the future, and this will improve the GDP of the countries, and we can achieve something really great by working together, and we don't have to be dependent on third countries.
மரியாதைக்குரிய அர்ஜென்டினா எக்ஸலன்சி அம்பாசடர் மரியானோ அகஸ்டின் காசினோ அவர்கள் அப்பாயின்மெண்ட் வாங்கிட்டு போகல, அவர் இல்லை. அப்புறம் மினிஸ்டர் கவுன்சில் அவங்க தான் இருந்தாங்க. அவங்கள பார்த்துட்டு நீங்கள் அம்பாசடர்கிட்ட வந்தோம்னா எக்ஸலன்சிட்ட சொல்லுங்கள், நாங்கள்லாம் நோட் பண்ணிக்க, அம்பாசடர் மீட் பண்ணணும், எங்களுக்கு ஒரு சவுத் இந்தியா சாப்டர் அப்படின்ற திறப்பு விழாவுக்கு ஒரு அப்பாயின்மெண்ட் வேணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னோம். இல்லை நாங்கள் பேசிட்டு சொல்கிறோன்னு சொன்னாங்க. ஆனால் அடுத்த நாளே மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி அர்ஜென்டினா எங்களுக்கு கால் பண்ணி நான் அந்த நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு வர்றேன், யூ ஃபிக்ஸ் மை நேம் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்க. ஸோ எவ்வளவு பெரிய மனிதர்கள், நம்ம பலாயிரம் கிலோமீட்டர் தள்ளி இருக்கக்கூடிய அவங்க தேசத்திலிருந்து நம்ம தேசத்துக்கு வந்து தென்னிந்தியாவின் நுழைவு வாயில் சென்னை, இந்த சென்னையில் வந்து நம்ம தொழிலாளர்களை சந்திக்கிறதுக்கு மகிழ்ச்சியோடு அமர்ந்திருக்கிறாங்க. மீண்டும் ஒரு முறை கைத்தட்டி சந்தோஷத்தை பகிர்ந்து கொண்டாங்க.
Your Excellency of Argentina, it was a pleasure meeting you, and then just at the very last minute, you had to cancel some other priorities and gave time to us to meet different businessmen here. It is with immense pleasure that I say thank you to you once again.
Thank you, Excellency. And மிக முக்கியமான ஒரு மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி அம்பாசடர் பற்றி தான் பேச போகிறோம். அவருடைய அணுகுமுறை ரொம்ப வித்தியாசமாக இருந்தது, ரொம்ப ஸ்டைலாக இருந்தது. அவர் டெக்னாலஜி, பயோடெக்னாலஜி, மைக்ரோபயாலஜிலாம் நிறைய அதை பற்றி பேசினார். சோலார் எனர்ஜியை பற்றி நிறைய என்கிட்ட பேசினார். அப்புறம் இ வெஹிக்கிள், நிறைய 2 வீலர் 3 வீலர் இ வெஹிக்கிள் பற்றி பேசினாங்க. வேறு யாரும் இல்லை, மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி கியூபா. அவங்க நம்மளை மகிழ்விக்கிறதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணியிருக்காங்க தெரியுமா? தன்னுடைய குடும்பத்தோட, தன் குழந்தையோட கலந்துட்டு இருக்காரு. இதை விட ஒரு பெரிய மகிழ்ச்சியான ஆதரவு கரம் நீட்டக்கூடிய ஒரு அம்பாசடர், இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு அறிகுறி யார் கொடுப்பாங்க நமக்கு? நல்ல ஒரு கைத்தட்டி கியூபா அம்பாசடருக்கு பண்ணுங்க. தேங்க்யூ.
It is such a great pleasure and honor, Your Excellency of Cuba, that just to make business and please us, you came with your family, and then it's a big honor that you could take this deviation and extend this opportunity to us. So we are pleased with that.
லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளில் ஒவ்வொன்றும் பல்வேறு தயாரிப்புகளில் சிறந்து விளங்குகின்றன. அதை பொருளாதாரம் என்ற புள்ளியில் இணைத்திடவே இந்த முயற்சியாகும்.
Latin America has different types of products, and we want to really work in a very specialized way and focus on more organic and not just keep it as a business.
உலக பொருளாதாரத்தின் வளர்ச்சியில் மிகச் சிறப்பான பங்கு இந்தியாவிற்கும் லத்தீன் நாடுகளுக்கும் அதிகம் உள்ளது. உலக பொருளாதார குறியீட்டில் 4ஆம் இடம் வகிக்கும் இந்தியா அனைத்து துறைகளிலும் உற்பத்தி பெருக்கம், ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதியில் மிகச் சிறப்பான முன்னேற்றம் கண்டுள்ளது. இது இந்தியாவிற்கு மட்டுமின்றி தொழில் கூட்டாளிகளாக உள்ள லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கும் நம்மோடு சேர்த்து பொருளாதாரத்தில் வளர்ச்சியே கிடைத்து வருகிறதையும் நாம் பார்த்து கொண்டு வருகிறோம்.
India being the 4th biggest GDP, it will be a very effective and productive to exchange goods and information between these two countries, where India will grow as well as will be beneficial for Latin American countries.
அதே போல முக்கியமான ஒரு நாட்டை பற்றி நம்ம சொல்லணும், எல் சல்வடர். எல் சல்வடருடைய அம்பாசடர் அப்பாயின்மெண்ட் கொடுத்து போய் பார்த்தோம். மரியாதைக்குரிய எல் சல்வடர்லேருந்து மரியாதைக்குரிய மிஸ்டர் ஸ்டீவன் ஆண்டோனியோ ரெமிராஸ் கூலர். ஸோ சார் வந்து அம்பாசடர் சொல்கிறாங்க, என்னால் வர முடியாது, சில தவிர்க்க முடியாத சொந்த காரணம், அவருக்கு ஒரு ட்ரீட்மெண்ட் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் சொன்னாங்க. ஆனால் நிச்சயமாக எல் சல்வடர் உங்களுடைய திறப்பு விழாவில் உறுதியாக பங்கேற்கும். இதை போய் நீங்கள் உங்கள் மக்கள்கிட்ட சொல்லுங்கள், சவுத் இந்தியா மக்கள்கிட்ட. எல் சல்வடர் கலந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கு நிச்சயம் பொருளாதார முன்னேற்றமும் வர்த்தகத்துக்கான ஆதரவு கரவும் உறுதியாக நீட்டப்படும் சொன்னாங்க.
Unfortunately, the Excellency of El Salvador could not make it due to some personal commitments. So he made sure that he wanted somebody from his country to come and connect with the people of South India, and he wishes the very best. Instead of him, Mr. Stephen is here, and he will be representing El Salvador as country for India's support.
Thank you, sir. பொருளாதார கோட்பாடுகளும் தொழில் பெருக்கமும் அனைத்து நாடுகளுக்குமான இன்றைய தேவை. ஏனெனில் அந்தந்த நாடுகளில் வாழும் மக்களின் வாழ்வாதாரத்தை உறுதி செய்யவும் மக்களின் அடிப்படை தேவைக்கான நிரந்தரமான மற்றும் அதை உறுதி செய்யவுமான காரணிகளாகவும் இருக்கின்றன. Various important products are manufactured by different product producers in Latin American countries. Such products are exported to various developed and economically prosperous nations. India currently imports only a few key products from some of these countries. I am pleased to inform you that the volume of imports to India from Latin American countries is many times higher than the volume of export from India. India has many excellent quality manufactured products ready for Latin American countries that can be exported many times more to Latin American nations. We have identified opportunities where Latin American countries can sustainably fulfill various important requirements of our India today. We have gathered here to achieve production exchange through mutual understanding agreements between these countries. And in this industrialist gathering, excellent industrialists in various products like solar, e-vehicles, pharma, rubber, textiles, steel, food, poultry, agri-products, particularly organic farming, organic agri-product, spices, organic spices have assembled for export opportunities and expansion to Latin American countries. Actually, in our country, we are giving all the farmers and governments and the agriculture department including, they are giving importance to organic farming. In Sikkim state, farmers have completely converted to their land 100% organic farming. Their all agriculture products are produced without using chemical fertilizers or chemical pesticides, serving both the land and the nation, while earning profits using only natural fertilizers that are environmentally friendly. States like Meghalaya, Manipur, Tripura, Nagaland follow organic farming in over 70% of their agriculture production. South Indian states, that is our states, like Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, Kerala, have converted minimum 40% to organic farming. Organic farming is India's technology, and Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce operates with policy enthusiasm to provide this technology to our allied Latin American countries and add prosperity there. நான் உருகுவே மரியாதைக்குரிய அம்பாசடர் உருகுவே அவர்கிட்ட நான் நேற்று பேசும் பொழுது அவரும் நானும் நிறைய விஷயங்களை 2-3 முறை கலந்து பேசியிருக்கோம். அப்போ அவர் சொன்னார், ஒரு புரிந்துணர்வு ஒப்பந்தம் இந்தியாவோட போடணும், இந்திய அரசாங்கத்தோட எம்ஓயு, அதாவது அக்ரிகல்ச்சர் ஃபார்மிங், பயோடெக்னாலஜி, நியூ இன்னோவேஷன், ஃபிஷரிஸ், என்ன சொல்கிறோம்னா பர் கேபிட்டா இந்த எம்ஓயு மூலமாக தனிநபர் வருமானம் உயரணும், பர் கேபிட்டா இன்க்ரீஸ் இருக்கணும், ஸோ செல்ஃப் சஸ்டைன் வரணும், பீப்புளுக்கு தேவையான அனைத்து பேசிக் நீட்ஸ் ஃபுல்ஃபில் ஆகணும் அப்படின்னு எக்ஸலன்சி சொன்னாங்க. அப்போ நான் அவர்கிட்ட நேற்று நைட்டு பேசும்போது அவர்கிட்ட ஒரு கோரிக்கை வச்சேன். நம்ம சார்பாக, நம்ம தென்னிந்தியாவின் சார்பாக நான் ரெக்வஸ்ட் பண்ணேன். என்ன சொன்னேன்னா, ஆர்கானிக் ஃபார்மிங் ஒரு கணிசமான சதவீதத்தை பண்ணணும். இருநாடு ஒப்பந்தத்திலையும் ஆர்கானிக் ப்ராடக்ட்ஸை நீங்களும் எங்களுக்கு அனுப்பணும், நாங்களும் உங்களுக்கு அனுப்பணும். இன்னொரு முக்கியமான செய்தி உங்களுக்கு சொல்லணும், மறந்துட்டேன், மன்னிக்கணும். மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி உருகுவே தான் லாத்தின் அமெரிக்கன் நாடுகள் இருக்கக்கூடிய அந்த பிரதிநிதிகள், அம்பாசடர்ஸ் இல்லையா, அவர் தான் ஹெட்டாக இருக்காங்க. ஸோ அவர் அந்த லாத்தின் அமெரிக்கன் கண்ட்ரி நாடுகள் இருக்கக்கூடிய அனைத்து நாடுகளுடைய பொருளாதாரம், பிஸ்னஸ், எக்ஸ்போர்ட், இம்போர்ட், இது எல்லாத்துக்கும் அவர் மிகப்பெரிய ஆதரவு கரம் தென்னிந்தியாவுக்கு கொடுக்கறதுக்கு இந்தியாவுக்கு செய்கிறாரு. நம்ம பர்டிகுலராக தென்னிந்தியாவுக்கு செய்கிறதுக்காக பேசியிருக்கோம். அதுக்கு ஒரு புரிந்துணர்வு ஒப்பந்தத்துக்கும் அவர் சம்மதிச்சிருக்கார். அந்த அடுத்த மீட்டிங்கில் புரிந்துணர்வு ஒப்பந்தத்தோடு நம்ம எல்லாம் சந்திப்போம்.
Okay. Yesterday, Your Excellency of Uruguay, when we were speaking in the meeting room, there was something about like MOU you're talking about, how it's not being achieved. But we are at the stage where we can assure and work all the things, rectify, and be on the same page on the MOUs.
Spanish, not in English. Spanish la சொல்றேன்.
Cuando ayer hablamos de MOUs, es que hay algunas cosas que no pudimos lograr, entonces llegamos al acuerdo que vamos a hacer en unos 2 meses, que hablamos anoche, también podemos lograr y... So can you repeat the last sentence? Last sentence.
மகிழ்ச்சியோட அதை ஆர்கானிக் ஃபார்மிங் பாயிண்ட்டை அந்த எம்ஓயில் ஆட் பண்ணி இரு நாடுகளும் உருகுவே மட்டும் இல்லை, லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கு 33 கண்ட்ரி இருக்கு, ப்ளஸ் கரீபியன் கண்ட்ரிஸ், இது எல்லா நாடுகளுக்கும் முன்னோடியாக இந்த எம்ஓஇ இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு உறுதியளிச்சிருக்காரு.
Okay, como usted también es como maneja diferentes países en Latinoamérica para MOUs, usted nos dijo que si vamos a trabajar juntos, se puede realizar en un futuro y vamos a lograr este sueño.
I have written books titled Organic Farming is India's Boon. I have written books titled Organic Farming is India's Boon. இயற்கை உரமே இந்தியாவின் வரமே and get the best through vermi compost. மண்புழு உரமே மகத்தானது. இந்த புக்கு 2005 நான் வெளியிட்டேன். 20 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்னாடி நாமக்கல், பிறந்த ஊர் நாமக்கல்ல வெளியிட்ட பொழுது மரியாதைக்குரிய the respected CEO now Government of India ஜவஹர் சார் அவர் தான் அந்த புக்கை முத ரிலீஸ் பண்ணாரு. நாமக்கல் கலெக்டர் முன்னிலையில் அவர் தலைமையில். சார் ப்ளீஸ் show your face. Thank you so much, sir.
También escribió un libro y ahí el señor que está aquí nos ayudó mucho y también hablamos de fertilizante orgánico. Su excelencia en India promovemos el uso de vermicompost considerado el mejor fertilizante orgánico.
For this research, the Agriculture University awarded me a gold medal during my BSc agriculture graduation. I dedicate this achievement award to this event and invite you all to organic farming and its trade. India's ranks number 1 in creating engineering experts. These engineers are developing semiconductor technology and excellent technology. We plan to increase our nation's semiconductor production and GDP by 35% and are about to make mutual understanding agreement with Latin American countries to share technology and excel together in semiconductor production.
Yo me gradué con BSc, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture. Cuando yo estudiaba tenía varias ideas y como ya sabemos, India es el país con mayor número de graduados en ingeniería en el mundo. Entonces vamos a tomar y aprovechar esta cosa para adelantar en agrícola orgánica.
Let us, at this historic moment, when we are laying the foundation stones for transformative Indo-Latin American partnerships, I have a special request that would accelerate our vision into reality. I respectfully invite Your Excellency to announce on behalf of the Latin American diplomatic community present here today an official invitation for an ILSAC South India Trade Convoy to visit selected Latin American countries. Our Excellency Uruguay yesterday guided and he accepted that assured an official invitation for an ILSAC Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce South India Trade Convoy to visit selected Latin American countries. All the Latin American countries are most visit and we have more beautiful place to see like Peninsula and other countries.
Okay. Ayer Su Excelencia de Uruguay también hablamos de convoy llegar a Latinoamérica Y en Latinoamérica hay muchos países bonitos, por ejemplo, Venezuela.
நூற்றுக்கும் மேற்பட்ட ஏற்றுமதி மற்றும் இறக்குமதியாளர்கள் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கு இடையே நீண்டகால ஒப்பந்த அடிப்படையில் வியாபாரம் செய்யவே கூடியிருக்கின்றார்கள். நூற்றுக்கும் மேற்பட்ட ஏற்றுமதி மற்றும் இறக்குமதியாளர்கள் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கு இடையே நீண்டகால ஒப்பந்த அடிப்படையில் வியாபாரம் செய்யவே கூடியிருக்கின்றார்கள்.
Entre los países latinoamericanos e India hay cientas cosas que vamos a lograr y aprovechar y llevar a cabo una relación fuerte en el futuro.
இவர்களை வரும் இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸின் இந்த நிகழ்விற்கான படிவத்தை பூர்த்தி செய்ய 1000க்கும் மேற்பட்ட தொழிலதிபர்களில் இருந்து பல்வேறு காரணிகளால் தேர்வு செய்யப்பட்ட மிகவும் முக்கியமானவர்கள். அவர்கள் காட்டும் ஆர்வமும் படிவம் பூர்த்தி செய்து அனுப்பிய வேகமும் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுடன் தொழில் செய்யும் முனைப்பு கண்டு வியந்தேன்.
El interés que usted mostró para hacer el negocio me da mucho gusto que podemos hacer algo muy fuerte y podemos llevar a mucho tiempo en el futuro para tener mejor relación y tener un progreso.
இப்படி பல கூட்டங்களை இவர்களுக்காக நடத்திடவும் உங்களுக்காக நடத்திடவும் லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் நாடுகளுடன் வியாபாரத்தை பெருக்கிடவும் இந்தோ லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் மிகுந்த முக்கியத்துவம் வாய்ந்ததாக என்றென்றும் இருக்கும் என்று உறுதியளிக்கின்றேன்.
Vamos a tener entre Cámara de Comerciantes de India y de Latinoamérica para lograr los metas que hablamos en estas reuniones.
I assure that Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce will always remain very important for conducting many such meetings and expanding trade with the nations. They say that, Our Excellency, they say that ship and air transportation to Latin American countries is very limited. Here, we are going to provide you a guarantee through the Excellency Ambassadors of India and Latin American countries. You have come here to increase our export and imports. Through that, and as this increases, our transportation will also directly increase to the level we expect.
Ustedes como decían que entre India y Sudamérica siempre hubo complicaciones, no hay manera, pero les voy a asegurar que desde ya vamos a tener mejor modo de transportación para llevar cosas de India a Latinoamérica y viceversa.
I am pleased to inform you at this time that we are about to enter into a separate tourism development recommendation agreement for Latin American countries. So, Chennai, the strategic gateway, Chennai's position as South India's gateway offers comprehensive transportation, infrastructure, land, air and maritime connectivity, strategic port facilities handling significant cargo values, industrial ecosystem supporting various manufacturing sectors, skilled workforce across multiple industries, government support for international trade initiatives. Chennai, the gateway of South India, will definitely increase business for industrialists and Latin American countries, thereby increasing profits. I say this with certainty.
Desde Chennai les aseguro que tenemos todo apoyo, el timo marítimo o por aire. Siempre les aseguro que podemos llevar cosas y podemos tener una relación fuerte en el futuro.
இண்டஸ்ட்ரீஸ் உங்களை எத்தனை பேருக்கும் ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதி இருக்கக்கூடிய தேவைப்படக்கூடிய உங்களுடைய தடைகள், உங்களுடைய சிரமங்கள், அந்த நாட்டுக்கு ஏற்றுமதி செய்வதற்கான ஆதரவு சப்போர்ட்ஸ், இப்படி பல விஷயங்களுக்காக இந்தோ லாத்தின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் உருவாக்கி இருக்கு. இதற்கு கவர்மெண்ட் ஆஃப் இந்தியா சில அப்ஜெக்டிவ்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் எங்கள் டீம் வந்து பிஸ்னஸ் பீப்புளுக்கானது, எக்ஸ்போர்ட்டர்ஸ் இம்போர்ட்டர்ஸ், உங்களுக்கு தேவையான உங்களுக்கு ஆர்பிட்ரேஷன், ஃபண்ட் சப்போர்ட், எக்ஸ்போர்ட் இம்போர்ட் என்கரேஜ்மெண்ட், இப்படி நிறைய செய்வோம். உங்களுக்கு என்ன தடைகள் இருந்தாலும் என்ன பிரச்சனைகள் இருந்தாலும் அதை இந்தோ லாத்தின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் அரசாங்கத்திடம் எடுத்து சென்று உங்களுக்கு தேவையான அனைத்து ஆதரவையும் உங்களுக்கு தேவையான அனைத்து வசதிகளையும் ஏற்றுமதியை பெருக்குவதற்கும் இறக்குமதியை அதிகரிக்க செய்யவும் இந்த ஏற்பாடுகளை இந்தோ லாத்தின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் செய்யும். இந்தியாவோடு மட்டுமல்ல, லாத்தின் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளிலிருந்து 7 அம்பாசடர்ஸ் 7 அம்பாசடர்ஸ் வந்திருக்காங்க, மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சிஸ். அவங்க அத்தனை பேரும் தென்னிந்தியாவில் முக்கியம், தென்னிந்தியா ரொம்ப முக்கியம். இன்னும் சில அம்பாசடர்ஸ்லாம் மரியாதைக்குரிய எனக்கு நேராகவே சொன்னாங்க. ஜமைக்கன் அம்பாசடர்ஸ், ஹோண்டுராஸ், இப்படி இன்னும் நிறைய பேர் இருக்காங்க. கௌதமலா, அவங்கெல்லாம் பார்க்கும் பொழுது தென்னிந்தியா தான் எங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்ச ஒரு இடம். தென்னிந்தியாவுடைய பிஸ்னஸ் நல்லா இருக்கு. ஏன்னா இந்தியாவில் ஜிடிபி தமிழ்நாடு ஸ்டேட் நம்பர் 2 இன் ஜிடிபி. அப்போது தமிழ்நாடு பேஸ் பண்ணி தான் தென்னிந்தியாவுடைய ஒட்டுமொத்த வளர்ச்சியே இருக்கு. அதில் தொழிலதிபர்களான உங்களுடைய பங்கும் எங்களுக்கு, நாங்கள் எங்களுடைய பங்கையும் அளிக்க இந்தோ லாத்தின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸின் சார்பாக முடிவெடுத்து உறுதியளிக்கின்றோம்.
Como ustedes decían antes que había muchas limitaciones, pero les aseguro que cualquier cosa entre ministerios o gubernamental, yo puedo sacar cosas positivas y vamos a apoyar, como tener apoyos de ustedes, y nosotros también vamos a apoyar para tener Cámara de Comerciante.
சுற்றுச்சூழல் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப இன்னைக்கு உலகத்தில் முக்கியத்துவம் வாய்ந்த ஒரு விஷயமா பார்க்கப்படுகிறது. ஆக்சுவலாக டே பிஃபோர் எஸ்டர்டே அவர் எக்ஸலன்சிஸ் பெரு, அவர் எக்ஸலன்சி உருகுவே அந்த குளோபல் வார்மிங்க்கு ஒரு பெரிய மீட்டிங் அட்டெண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு வந்திருக்காங்க ஒரிசாவில். அதை எனக்கு பகிர்ந்திருக்காங்க வாட்ஸ்அப்பில். அதை பார்த்தோன்னே ரொம்ப ஆச்சரியமாக இருந்தது. அவங்க என்ன காரணம் தெரியுங்களா உங்களுக்கு? உலகத்திலேயே 2வது பொல்யூஷன் ஃப்ரீ, அதாவது மாசு கம்மியாக இருக்கக்கூடிய அல்லது மாசு இல்லாத நாடு உருகுவே. அதுக்காக ஒரு ஸ்பெஷலாக ஒரு மகிழ்ச்சியோட ஒரு கை தட்டி நம்ம அவரை வரவேற்று.
Es muy interesante que algunos de ustedes que vinieron de Odisha después de ver un taller de calentamiento global, es muy impresivo, y también alcanzamos a conocer que Uruguay es el segundo país en el mundo que tiene menos contaminación, carbon footprint.
Comprehensive partnership framework. Through this initiative, we aim to remove trade barriers and streamline import-export processes, create fast-track pathways for bilateral commerce, establish mutual understanding agreements for production exchange, leverage South India's strategic location with reliable connectivity, facilitate technology transfer and industrial collaboration, enhance employment opportunities in both regions, increase individual incomes through expanded trade, boost GDP growth for both India and Latin American nations. This is our ultimate aim.
Con este medio también vamos a aumentar los empleos, los ingresos, los GDP de países en Latinoamérica y en India.
Substantial increase in bilateral trade values, diversification of trade products and services, value addition through joint ventures and partnerships, sustainable development that benefits both regions, cultural and economic bridges that strengthen international relations, commitment to mutual prosperity. This event represents more than a business gathering. It is a commitment to mutual prosperity. We are here to bridge the trade gap between India and Latin America, create sustainable partnerships that benefit all stakeholders, develop long-term relationships based on mutual respect and understanding, contribute to global economic growth through South to South cooperation. This event will provide you with many unforgettable benefits.
Con este medio de comerciante, como les decía, vamos a lograr con todos los apoyos que tenemos y aquí como pueden ver vamos a quitar todas las barreras y podemos trabajar juntos efectivamente.
விசா மற்றும் சுற்றுலா சேவைகள் லத்தீன் நாடுகளுக்கு விசா உறுதி செய்யும் வேலையையும் இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் வேலையாகும். லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுக்கு தொழில் செய்பவருக்கும் சுற்றுலா செல்பவருக்கும் தேவையான வழிமுறைகளை இந்தோ லாத்தின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் செய்யும் என்று உறுதியளிக்கின்றேன். லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் நாடுகளுக்கான தனியான ஒரு சுற்றுலா மேம்பாடு பரிந்துரை ஒப்பந்தம் செய்ய இருக்கின்றோம்.
Con este mediante también en esta Cámara de Comerciante podemos lograr los temas de visado que uno puede ingresar al país con el tema de negocios y también vamos a hacer un convoy muy pronto.
இந்த தென்னிந்தியாவின் துவக்க விழாவிற்கு இன்று ஜூலை 12ஆம் தேதி இந்த நாள் ஆக்சுவலி ஜூலை 11 தான் முதல்ல ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தோம். ஜூலை 11 ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணி சீஃப் கெஸ்டாக சென்ட்ரல் மினிஸ்டர்ஸ், காமர்ஸ் மினிஸ்டர், எக்ஸ்டர்னல் அஃபேர்ஸ் மினிஸ்டர், எம்எஸ்எம்இ மினிஸ்டர் இப்படி எல்லாரையும் இன்வைட் பண்ணியிருந்தோம். சொல்லுங்க ஸ்பானிஷில் அப்படியே மறக்காம.
El día de julio 12 no es importante, pero el día 11 de julio fue muy importante porque yo hablé con muchos ministerios y ahí empezamos este programa de Cámara de Comerciante.
ஜூலை 11க்கு எல்லா மினிஸ்டரும் வரேன்னு உறுதி கொடுத்துட்டாங்க. நான் உடனே அம்பாசடர்ஸ், மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி அம்பாசடர்ஸ் எல்லாத்தையும் அப்பாயின்மெண்ட் ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணுறேன். அப்போ உருகுவே, மரியாதைக்குரிய எக்ஸலன்சி உருகுவே ஜூலை 11 ஃபஸ்ட்டு வரேன்னு சொல்லியிருந்தாரு. அப்புறம் திடீர்னு ஃபோன் பண்ணி என்னால் 11 வர முடியாது ஜூலை 11 அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டாரு. நான் உடனே ஃபோன் வச்சு அடுத்த 2ஆவது வருஷம் திரும்ப என்னை கூப்பிட்றாரு. நீங்கள் எப்படி ஃபோனை வைக்கலாம், தேதியை மாற்றுங்க, நான் கண்டிப்பாக வருவேன், என்னைக்கு வேணால் வைங்க, நான் கண்டிப்பாக வருவேன், நான் இல்லாமல் நீங்கள் நிகழ்ச்சி நடத்தக்கூடாதுன்னு சொன்னார் மரியாதைக்குரிய உருகுவே அம்பாசடர்.
Su Excelencia de Uruguay, como no podía ir y dijo que el 11 de julio no podía venir y colgó la llamada, pero también dijo que no puede presentar esta presentación sin mi presentación en este programa. Entonces, con mucho gusto, yo tengo que estar aquí, por eso vamos a presentar esta presentación.
அது உருகுவே அம்பாசடர் ஆஃபீஸ்லேருந்து எனக்கு ஃபோன் பண்ணி என்ன வார்த்தை சொன்னாங்க தெரியுமா? உருகுவே அம்பாசடர் லவ் டு கம், யூ ஷுட் சேஞ்ச் த டேட், இதான் சொன்னாங்க. உடனே டேட்டை மாற்றிட்டு அடுத்த நாள்.
So, también recibí la llamada de la embajada que su excelencia quiere venir, si puede cambiar la fecha, por eso inmediatamente cambié la fecha y su excelencia está aquí. Gracias.
Through this comprehensive approach, we ensure that this event will increase the GDP of both India and Latin American countries while creating lasting partnerships for mutual benefit. இந்த தென்னிந்தியாவின் துவக்க விழா இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் அப்படின்னா என்னன்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா, இது முழுக்க பிஸ்னஸ்மேனுக்கு சர்வீஸ் பண்ணக்கூடிய ஒரு அமைப்பு. மத்திய அரசாங்கத்தால் மினிஸ்ட்ரி ஆஃப் எக்ஸ்டர்னல் அஃபேர்ஸ், மினிஸ்ட்ரி ஆஃப் காமர்ஸால் அங்கீகரிக்கப்பட்ட ஒரு அமைப்பு. கவர்மெண்ட் நம்மளை ரொம்ப உன்னிப்பாக நம்ம என்ன செய்கிறோம், வியாபாரிகளுக்கு, தொழிலதிபர்களுக்கு, எக்ஸ்போர்ட் இம்போர்ட்டுக்கு ஏதாவது நம்ம மூலமாக சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆதரவு சப்போர்ட் பண்ண முடியுமா அப்படின்னு பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்க. இப்போ எனக்கு வர முடியாத மினிஸ்டர்ஸ், சென்ட்ரல் மினிஸ்டர்ஸ், கேபினட் மினிஸ்டர் எக்ஸ்டர்னல் அஃபேர்ஸ் அண்டு கேபினட் மினிஸ்டர் எம்எஸ்எம்இ ஜவஹர் சார், சிஓ சார் தான் எனக்கு மினிஸ்டரை கூப்பிட்டு போய் டேட் வாங்கி கொடுத்தார். ஜூலை 11 எவரி ஒன் அக்செப்டட், எக்ஸ்டர்னல் மினிஸ்டர்ஸ், எக்ஸ்டர்னல் மினிஸ்டர், எம்எஸ்எம்இ மினிஸ்டர், காமர்ஸ், எல்லாரும் கேபினட் மினிஸ்டர், எம்ஓஎஸ் ஆல்சோ அக்செப்டட். ஆனால் வர முடியல, அவங்களுக்கு சில சூழ்நிலைகள் நம்ம டேட்டை மாற்றிட்டோம், அம்பாசடர்ஸை பேஸ் பண்ணி மாற்றிட்டோம். பட் பிகாஸ் ஆஃப் த உருகுவே அம்பாசடர் என்ன சொல்கிறோம், லவ் டு கம்னு சொன்னதால அதை நம்ம தவிர்க்க முடியல. அதுக்கு மேலே ஒரு படி மேலே போய் மத்திய அமைச்சர்கள் அனைவரும் நமக்கு சொன்ன செய்தி என்னன்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா, தொழிலதிபர்களுக்கு என்ன கோரிக்கை அன்னைக்கு நீங்கள் சொல்கிறீங்களோ அவங்களுக்கு நியாயமான கோரிக்கைகள் என்ன வேணுமோ உடனடியாக நம்ம நிறைவேற்றி கொடுப்போம். அதுக்கு உண்டான எந்த விதமான கோரிக்கை மனுவோ ஏதாவது ஒரு லெட்டர்ஸோ இல்லை அவங்க ஏதாவது ஒரு மெயில், நான் என்ன சொன்னாங்கன்னா மெயில் ஐடி கொடுங்க, நேராக அவங்களே மெயில் அனுப்பட்டும், உங்களுக்கு காப்பீட்டு போடட்டும், நீங்கள் ஃபாலோ பண்ணுங்கன்னு சொன்னாங்க.
Okay. Los ministerios exteriores de los países están con mucho apoyo y mucho soporte, que siempre están listos para tener este negocio. Y si quieren hablar algo sobre negocio, es mandar el correo directamente con nosotros.
நமது இந்தியாவின் பல்வேறு முக்கியமான இன்றைய தேவைகளை லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளினால் கணிசமான அளவு பூர்த்தி செய்ய முடியும். அந்த வாய்ப்புகளை கண்டறிந்துள்ளோம். அதை பூர்த்தி செய்யும் முறையிலேயே இந்த தேவையை இரு நாடுகளுக்கிடையே புரிந்துணர்வு ஒப்பந்தம் MOU ஒப்பந்தம் மூலம் உற்பத்தி பரிமாற்றம் செய்யவே இங்கு நாம் கூடியிருக்கின்றோம். இதன் மூலமாக இந்தியாவுடைய GDP மட்டுமன்றி லத்தீன் நாடுகளுடைய அனைத்து லத்தீன் நாடுகளுடைய GDPயும் அதிகரிக்க உறுதி செய்யக்கூடிய ஒரு துவக்க விழா இது.
Con este media entre Latinoamérica e India, efectivamente podemos intercambiar negocios y aumentar los GDP de dos países, y este es punto de presentación hoy.
நமது இந்தோ லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸில் மட்டும்தான் ஆல் ஓவர் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கக்கூடிய மற்ற சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸை விட நமது இந்தோ லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸில் தான் பியூரோக்ராட்ஸ் அதிகமாக இருக்காங்க. நம்மக்கிட்ட நம்ம இதில் 6-7 IAS ஆஃபீஸர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க, சீனியர் மோஸ்ட் IAS ஆஃபீஸர். மரியாதைக்குரிய சீனியர் மோஸ்ட் IAS ஆஃபீஸர் சந்தானம் சார் என்றென்றும் அவர் என்னை நம்முடைய இந்த தென்னிந்திய சாப்டரை வழிநடத்தி கொண்டிருக்கிறார். மரியாதைக்குரிய பிரபாராவ் சார் IAS அவர்கள் நம்மை வழிநடத்தி கொண்டிருக்கிறார். இன்று தவிர்க்க முடியாத சூழ்நிலையால் கரியாலி மேடம் கலந்து கொள்ள முடியவில்லை என்ற செய்தியை நம்மோடு தொலைபேசியில் பதிவு செய்திருக்கிறார். நீதி அரசர் வாசுகி மேடம் அவர்கள் நம்மோடு குத்தூரை கேட்டு சிறிது நேரம் இருந்துவிட்டு சென்றிருக்கிறார். ராமசுவரன் IPS நம்முடைய அட்வைசரி கமிட்டி ஆலோசனை குழுவில் இருக்கிறார். இது போல நிறைய தொழிலதிபர்கள் APC எக்ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் நிறுவன பிரபு இருக்கார். என்னுடைய அருமை நண்பர், மரியாதைக்குரிய நண்பர், சேலம் லா காலேஜுடைய சேர்மன் உயர் திரு சரவணன் அவர்கள் வந்திருக்கிறார். வழக்கறிஞர் திருமதி நளினி அவர்கள் வந்திருக்கிறார்கள். என் அருமை நண்பர் சித்தார்த்தன் வந்திருக்கிறார். இவங்களாம் அட்வைசரி கமிட்டி. ஸோ இந்தியாவிலேயே பியூரோக்ராட்ஸ் அட்வைசரி கமிட்டியில் வச்சிருக்கிறது நம்ம இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ். அதுவும் பர்டிகுலராக சவுத் இந்தியா சாப்டருக்கு நிறைய மிகப்பெரிய பியூரோக்ராட்ஸ் டீம் இருக்கு.
Este Cámara de Comerciantes es más poderoso porque tenemos muchas personas de parte de ministerios como de administración, y también hay algunos de oficina del centro, y este es el más poderoso en sur de la India en comparación de otras cámaras de comerciantes.
உங்கள் அத்தனை பேருக்கும் இப்பொழுது நான் நன்றி என்று ஒரு வார்த்தையில் சொல்லி முடிக்க முடியாது. ஏன்னா இது ஒரு துவக்கம் தான். இது நம்ம அடிக்கடி சந்திக்க வேண்டியிருக்கோம். உங்களுடைய கோரிக்கைகள், உங்களுடைய தேவைகள், உங்களுடைய வியாபார பெருக்கம், உங்களுக்கு தேவையான அரசாங்கத்தினுடைய சார்பாக ஆதரவு, அது மட்டுமல்ல லத்தீன் அமெரிக்கன் நாடுகளுடைய ஆதரவு. ஏன்னா அதனுடைய ஹெட் உருகுவே அம்பாசடர் இருக்காரு, அவர் தான் அதனுடைய அம்பாசடர்ஸ் அசோசியேஷனுடைய ஹெட்டாக இருக்காங்க, அவங்க வந்திருக்காங்க. ஸோ நமது கோரிக்கைகள் அனைத்தும் உங்கள் சார்பாக என்னவாக இருக்கும் என்று ஏற்கனவே ஒரு திட்டமிட்டு நாங்கள் பேசி தெரிவிச்சிருக்கோம். இப்போ அடுத்தது கொஸ்டின் ஆன்சர் செக்ஷன் வரும்போது நீங்களே என்ன பேசலான்ட்டு நேரடியாக பேசலாம். அம்பாசடர்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு பதில் சொல்ல தயாராக இருக்காங்க. அவங்க நாட்டில் இருக்கக்கூடிய, லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாட்டில் இருக்கக்கூடிய மிகப்பெரிய தொழில் வாய்ப்புகளை பயன்படுத்தி கொள்ள, டூரிசமாக இருந்தாலும், எக்ஸ்போர்ட் இம்போர்ட்டாக இருந்தாலும், மெடிக்கல் டூரிசமாக இருந்தாலும், ஸ்டூடெண்ட் எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் ப்ரோக்ராமாக இருந்தாலும், எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் சிறப்பாக செய்து கொடுக்க நம்முடைய லத்தீன் அமெரிக்க நாடுகளுடைய அம்பாசடர்ஸ் அனைவருமே மரியாதைக்குரியவர்கள் காத்திருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த நிகழ்வை சிறப்பாக ஏற்பாடு செய்து என்றென்றும் எங்களை தலைமையேற்று நடத்தி கொண்டிருக்கக்கூடிய பெரும் மரியாதைக்குரிய எனது குரு திரு எம் பாலசுப்ரமணியன் அவர்களுக்கும், என்னுடைய செக்ரட்டரிஸ் திரு உமா மகேஸ்வரி அவர்களுக்கும், திருமதி கவிதா அவர்களுக்கும், வினோத் அவர்களுக்கும், விஜய் அவர்களுக்கும், அன்பிற்குரிய சேஷாத்ரி அவர்களுக்கும் இந்த நிகழ்வை என் கற்பனைக்கு எட்டாதவாறு சிறப்பாக செய்து கொடுத்த ரிலையன்ஸ் மரியாதைக்குரிய ராகினி அவர்களுக்கும், இங்கே வந்திருக்கக்கூடிய பிரஸ் அண்ட் மீடியா நண்பர்கள் அனைவருக்கும், நமக்கு பாதுகாப்பு ஏற்பாடு செய்திருக்கக்கூடிய காவல்துறை அவர்களுக்கும், இந்த ஹோட்டல் நிர்வாகத்திற்கும், ட்ரைடன் ஹோட்டல் நிர்வாகத்திற்கும் நமது சவுத் இந்தியா சாப்டரின் சார்பாக நன்றியையும் வாழ்த்துக்களையும் சொல்லிக்கொண்டு, மீண்டும் இதை போல இன்னொரு பெரிய மீட்டிங்கில் நம்ம சந்திப்போம். அப்போது இது இந்த மீட்டிங் என்னன்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா, நாங்கள் லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் கண்ட்ரீஸோட ஒரு ரெப்ரசன்டேட்டிவாக இந்தியா சார்பாக இருக்கோம் அப்படிங்கிறத பதிவு செய்யக்கூடிய ஒரு விழா. இதை நீங்கள் தெரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டு இதை நீங்கள் ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் கண்டிப்பாக பயன்படுத்திக்கணும். இதனுடைய அலுவலகம் சாலிகிராமத்தில் இருக்குது, நம்பர் 108 சாலிகிராமம். ஸோ இந்த ஆஃபீஸுக்கு நீங்கள் தொடர்பு கொண்டு உங்களுடைய அனைத்து வியாபார பெருக்கத்திற்காகவும் உங்களுடைய ஏற்றுமதி இறக்குமதிக்காகவும் நிச்சயம் பயன்படுத்தி கொள்ள வேண்டும். உங்களுக்கு சேவை செய்ய இந்தோ லாட்டின் அமெரிக்கன் சேம்பர் ஆஃப் காமர்ஸ் தென்னிந்தியா சாப்டர் என்றென்றும் காத்திருக்கும் என்பதை கூறிக்கொண்டு வாய்ப்பளித்த அத்தனை பேருக்கும் நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
No es un cierre, pero es un inicio de nuestro viaje hacia progreso, y aquí tenemos muchas oportunidades para hacer sobre muchos turismos, como turismo de medicina, turismo de intercambio, turismo de cualquier tipo. Entonces, aquí estamos y cualquier pregunta podemos hablar uno a uno. Muchas gracias.
Thank you, sir, for truly delighting us with your words today and for giving us a brilliant overview about what the future of the Indo-Latin American commerce here in South India is about to look like. Let's give him a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, sir. Excellence in leadership truly deserves excellence in presentation. And what you're about to witness now on this stage carries the hopes and dreams of millions across continents. They say diplomacy is the art of letting someone else have your way. But our ambassadors have mastered the art of creating win-win situations for everyone. From the bustling Ranganathan streets in Namma Chennai, Tamil Nadu, always busy lanes converging to the Charminar in Hyderabad, Telangana, to the vibrant neighborhoods of Mexico City, from the tech corridors of Namma Bengaluru to the innovation hubs of San Paulo. Our ambassadors have woven connections that transcend geography. And today we are delighted to have each of our ambassadors join us on stage to share their voices on partnership, building bridges across continents. So ladies and gentlemen, before we have each of our honorable ambassadors join us on stage, we will also play an audio-visual presentation taking you through a beautiful walkthrough on the business opportunities that each of their respective countries have to offer. So firstly, can we please have the video on Uruguay?
Made in Uruguay innovates, surprises, and advances. We're the second largest producer of clean energy in the world, and we believe that the future of energy is in electric mobility and green hydrogen. That's why we developed H2U. By becoming a leader in renewable energies, we'll achieve carbon neutrality by 2050.
We were the first in the world to give every child in school their own laptop. We are third in the world in per capita software exportation. We are leaders in e-government in the region and have integrated the D9. We have the largest fiber optic and telephone coverage in the region. We are advancing in 5G and in sustainable production, as well as low-emission technologies, in order to develop the circular economy and Industry 4.0.
Our entrepreneurial system in information technology is more than 30 years old. Today, large companies such as Mercado Libre, Globant, BASF, or Nestle have chosen us to set up their factories. Volkswagen chose Uruguay to launch its electric car in Latin America, while the Uruguayan unicorn D-Local is breaking records on Wall Street. We develop and test the most popular video games on the planet. We produce orbiting satellites and sophisticated medical devices. We organized the first Robotics World Cup, and we made it to the podium.
We produce a great deal of scientific knowledge. We put our brains to work. For 30 years, Uruguay has been planting millions of trees to develop a sustainable forest industry in harmony with the environment and to protect our biodiversity. We complement this with our work in livestock production, capturing greenhouse gases. Meanwhile, our native forests are growing year after year because we're nature friendly.
We have evolved Made in Nature to produce the best meat in the world. We were pioneers in deploying a traceability system that allows us to identify and follow each one of our 12 million cattle, which are the fruit of a unique genetic line with 400 years of history. We bring quality food to the world, such as meat, fish, soy, malt, rice, citrus, wheat, dairy, and multi-award-winning wines.
We are so disruptive that we are selling caviar to Russia, coffee to Colombia, olive oil to Spain, and genetically modified mice to Japan. We breed movie horses, produce high-end car leathers and wool, and textiles that end up on the cover of Vogue, being worn by Greta, or in the windows of Chanel, Cole, or Stella McCartney.
Our creativity allows us to export design in fashion, architecture, graphics, and jewelry. Our talent and landscapes are reflected in series and films that we produce for Amazon, Netflix, Disney, HBO, and Sony. One of the Rolling Stones gave his daughters a Uruguayan lute guitar to learn. Made in Uruguay leaves you electric.
We have spirit and a way of thinking. We are determined. It's our time. It's Uruguay's time. A country with a human scale. Creative, hardworking, serious, relaxed, that breathes freedom at every turn and conquers the world with each quality product that we produce.
Unusual, free. Test Uruguay.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming on stage His Excellency, Mr. Alberto Guani, Ambassador of Uruguay, to share his thoughts with us.
Thank you. Good afternoon. I would like to first congratulate the organizers of this event that bring us to Tamil Nadu. At the same time, it is important to engage in knowing more people and at the same time making these people, especially businessmen, understand us better, get to know us better, and do better business. I, at the same time, think that this Chamber of Commerce, which is looking from the south of India, has a big commitment. And generally, it has to do with the fact that we also need to make the Indians know better about our reality. And one of the issues that we think that needs to be addressed is particularly that in order to get to know each other better, we need to have more connectivity. There is no Indian airline that goes to our region. We go to all parts of the world except South America. We need to, through the businessmen, try to tell the authorities about this, and at the same time refresh that market that we have to explore. And that connectivity also has to do with this, the ancient city of Madras also was a big harbor in times that then was succeeded by Mumbai. But now there have been also very important developments and infrastructure in our region. The port of Chancay in Peru is a great connection that is going to facilitate our trade between India and mostly the countries of South America. So that, together with the fact that some of the members of this chamber are promoting the learning of Spanish, is a very good thing, because we can do something similar like Uruguay did in order to teach our children English, for example. We made an arrangement with the British Council and they designed a course. And now we are practically Uruguay, the country that speaks more English than any other one in the region. So I think that it is important to establish great possibility to engage in that link and also getting to know through the audiovisual how to expand that possibility of getting to know each other better. I've been working to try to fix an audiovisual MOU with India, but together with other countries in the region, and I think that Brazil has already closed one, and we are still waiting because there can be great opportunities of using the landscapes, of getting the extras, and at the same time, that issue of having English as a very common language. So we have a lot of things to do yet, but I'm sure that the best is yet to come. So you will be practically the responsibles of going through that region, and at the same time, it's not only that we have a capacity of buying Indian products, but we also have a production and we have raw materials and minerals. We are complementary economies. That's what we have to think about. When you look at Europe, it's an old society. We are all descendants from Europeans, but that doesn't mean that we do not like them. It means that they are already a saturated market, and we are a promising market. So that's one of the things one has to see without trying to, enable the other regions of the world. But together with Africa too, there is a big difference between South America and Africa. And we have a more consistent, bigger middle class, which is also an interesting opportunity for India. So I'm going to address some of the issues that the Chamber has put in my consideration. And one has to do with agriculture, forestry, and rural development. And in that thing, we have, since 1987, Uruguay has established a national plan to develop forestry, but without attempting against the environment, because the usage of water is very well channeled, and it also has made it possible to plant pine trees and eucalyptus. And right now, practically it's the main product that we export to India. But when we talk about facilitating business, we also would need to have a free trade agreement or part of a free trade agreement in that sense in order to allow us to compete with the region. The quality of our wood already competes because it is very good, not the same quality as the one from Australia and New Zealand, but of course because of geographical linkness and closeness, it is very possible to have that competition with those partially neighbors of India. That's why we need to facilitate the possibility of changing or giving the opportunity to continue buying the Uruguayan wood. And what has to do with rural development is also in the range of issues that we have taken in account. And it's not easy to fight against urbanization because young people resist to live in rural areas. Uruguay, like many other countries in the region, does not subsidize the production of agriculture. And our politicians also have not made of that an issue for them because they don't get votes towards giving subsidies. So we are convinced that the natural production in agriculture is substantial. Now, there is also another issue that has been presented to me that has to do with the using of natural resources and people's quality of life and per capita income. And it is statistically known that Uruguay had GDP per capita income of $22,797.81 US dollars. And that is adjusted to purchasing power that turned to be $37,000 in 2025. And it is considered a high-income country, much superior to the rest of South America. But that is not, let's say, a good quality that we like to say much, because the statistic per capita count has to do with the inhabitants, and we are only 3.5 million. So, yes, that has to do with what has been the behavior of the government during the last years. Like I say sometimes, Uruguay has been the first welfare state in the world, and few people know about that. Then, exchange of products, technology, training, and education to strengthen mutual growth is another issue that we have made it possible through the creation of the technical university, installing a new generation of careers, which are very interesting, like, for example, engineer on food production, engineer on renewable energy, and growth through technology as another specialization. This has been mandated by what we call Uruguay Innovation. We want to be an innovation hub. We are already producing satellites, robots, and there are many products that can be related to be with this. There is also, as we showed in the video, the One Computer Per Child project, which, as I said, it has been engaged to the teaching of English. And that could be an interesting example to apply in India in order to make the reverse issue of teaching Spanish through computers. Now, in bilateral trade cooperation and mutual investments, it is seen that we need to stress a little bit more. The Indians always, you want to go to the world and you want to have your products known in the world and you want to sell. Yes, that's good, that's important. But sometimes import, that right now the issue is that we're buying more from India than what India is buying from us. So that means it would be interesting to have the possibility of you knowing what kind of products could compete in this market in order to make them available for consumption. And that, I think, is also a great mandate that this chamber has, because there are many products which you have to see how interesting it would be, and there are many investments already in the agricultural field from Indian companies. Right now, Allure, that is one of the biggest beef exporters, because there's this contradiction, India does not consume beef, but it's the biggest beef exporter in the world. And that company has bought 4 slaughterhouses in Uruguay, and it's improving its business. One of the issues we say would be interesting to do is to sell sheep meat, which would be possible to sell to India. But those are, let's say, some suggestions that I would give to the chamber. And that has really importance in the need to enhance that bilateral relationship in what has to do with the compliance of the international obligations. We know, we can tell you that Uruguay has been very much engaged in what is the creation of the World Trade Organization with what was called the Uruguay Round. And we have always been a country that supports the liberalization of trade. The same way we support that India has to be a member of the Security Council of the United Nations, we have had as a special goal the fact that we need to make of the system of trade in the world something more liberal and at the same time facilitate the access to markets. So in investment potential and scope across key sectors between Uruguay and India, there are a couple of initiatives. Uruguay has opened the Berkes factory in Noida that produces boilers. These boilers are a great help for India to combat pollution. And by that I mean that it uses the leaves that generally in the rural area are burned, and it converts that in biofuel, which means something important for the Indians. They have already sold 9 of these boilers, and they could expand much more in this sense. We were talking also about the need to have investments in our countries, and the case of Tata Consultancy is something very important because 23 years ago it has opened its first installation in Uruguay, and now it has expanded to all the rest of South America. That means that the Indian investment has proven that you can take your profits out of the country with no restrictions. There has been no differentiation between the Indian investments and the Uruguayan investments. And at the same time, it is a fact that it has been spreading from Uruguay, using Uruguay as a hub, because we have a free harbor, we have a free airport, and we have 14 free economic zones, which are interesting because you don't have to pay taxes. If you have a special project in areas that are interesting for our economy, you will get a lot of other facilities. So it is an interesting way to eradicate business in Uruguay. And this has converted us also in one of the important foreign investors in South America. After Brazil, practically, and Chile, we were standing like in the 3rd place. And that is another interesting fact that has been developing in the last years. Now, the advisory of information on plant genetic resources in food and agriculture is also an issue that was brought to me. And I say, in this, we have a wide range of issues we can do together. Uruguay has one of the best research institutes for agriculture in the world, not only in the region. And this has made of our research something very prestigious in which we could engage in doing things together with India. I am waiting for an MOU on agriculture to get confirmed from the Indian side. And I hope that with the help of the chamber too, this come up soon. So the other point, Uruguay's eco-friendly and pollution-free approach to sustainable living. And it is not in qualities of greatness of land and richness countries nowadays are valued for the efficiency of their institutions. In this matter, Uruguay is an example for the world, but being an undervalued country is what contributes to a lack of knowledge of our achievements. Since we are very advanced with our pollution-free approach, there are many aspects in which we could cooperate with India. And for this, we have already conquered a very important sustainable development, which has been also the product of many years of promoting different industries in the country. Now, at the end, Uruguay's innovative ecosystem and models of inclusive development goes in the way that we have assumed this issue also as our main goal in innovative Uruguay. And we are willing to develop an exclusive model that will boost our development. My country is taking the challenge, and we are ready to move at the Silicon Valley of South America. That is why we are the biggest producer of software in the region, and we are confident that the intelligence of our people lies the clue to advance in an inclusive development. That is where I think we should look upon, and I would like that in your research and your possibilities of seeing where to go, you include Uruguay as one of your destinations. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a huge round of applause for him, please. Now, can we please have the video to have a look at the opportunities that Peru has to offer?
Peru. It's a regional hub in the South American Pacific area. A country with a great mixture of cultures, stories, wonders that amaze the world, a distinguished gastronomy, and impressive natural settings that complement each other to create a land of extraordinary beauty, as multiple natural riches that are born in the sea rise from the tops of the mountains and descend through the exuberant Amazon jungle. This set of attractions, together with its stable and growing economy, has turned Peru into an ideal destination for investment. Peru, your ideal place to invest. We are heirs of great cultures and ancient civilizations. The Incas, children of the sun, dressed in gold, and forged metals to strengthen their agriculture, becoming the largest empire in South America. Today, our mining wealth allows us to offer multiple investment opportunities for the great potential that shelters the Andes Mountains that crosses all our territory. Worldwide, we are the second producer of copper and zinc. and in Latin America, the second producing country of gold and silver, also highlighting lead and tin. A polymetallic country with great potential in iron, lithium, and molybdenum. And we also produce non-metallic minerals. In our land, there are many deposits to discover. We have the largest silver reserves globally, as well as the rest of the minerals that the modern world demands. In Peru, we promote mining activities in harmony with the environment and respect for communities. We open the doors to private investment as a source of growth. We seek to create social conditions in the early stages of mining development that reduce inequality in mining areas and contribute to development and social peace. We promote modern, responsible, and environmentally sustainable mining, guaranteeing comprehensive mining development, preserving and seeking a balance between companies, communities, and the state, thus offering investors a more harmonious coexistence. Come, explore, invest, and grow with us. Peru, your ideal place to invest.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming on stage His Excellency Mr. Javier Manuel Polinich Velarde, Ambassador of Peru.
Thank you very much. First of all, I would like to congratulate the establishment of this Latin American Chamber of Commerce. I think it's a very important initiative, especially address the needs for trade investment in the south of India with Latin America. I am delighted to be here today to highlight the economic potential, trade advantages, and strategic investment that make Peru a key partner for India, especially the South, as well as in the international business community. Peru and India have a long and rich connection that goes back thousands of years. Just as India has the ancient Indus Valley civilization, Peru is home to Caral, one of the world's oldest civilizations. Both have stories of over 5,000 years, showing their strength and creativity. This shared past creates a solid base for strengthening our economic and business ties today. The Peruvian territory is characterized by its great climate diversity, with 60% of its land consisting of tropical forest, 30% corresponding to the high Andean mountains region, and only 10% belonging to the coastal area where most agricultural activity takes place. Peru has maintained a stable and growing economy over recent decades, offering an attractive investment climate. Consistent GDP growth averaged 4.8% annually over the last 2 decades, positioning Peru as one of the Latin America's fastest growing economies. A low inflation rate, maintaining within an average of 2.5% in the last 20 years, ensuring economic predictability. Foreign exchange reserve now is approximately 86 billion American dollars, reflecting a strong economic resilience. A business-friendly regulatory environment rank among the top in Latin America for ease of doing business. Peru is a major global player in the mining sector. Peru holds top rankings in mineral production, both regionally and globally. For instance, Peru is the second producer of copper in both Latin America and the world, reinforcing the position as a key supplier of this essential metal. It also leads the region in zinc, lead, and tin production, securing the number one spot in Latin America for these minerals and ranking within the top 4 worldwide. Latin America and the Third World War, maintaining its reputation as one of the most important sources of this precious metal. Beyond production, Peru boasts some of the world's largest mineral reserves. It holds the first spot globally for silver reserves in the world, approximately 20%, and ranks among the top 3 for copper. Finally, it remains a significant player in gold, ranking 2 in Latin America and global exporter of fresh products as legumes. Peru ranked first in the world in blueberry and quinoa exports, ranked second in avocados, table grapes, and asparagus, third in coffee and organic bananas. With its diverse climate, advanced irrigation system, and strategic agricultural policies, Peru continues to expand its role as a global food supplier. This presents lucrative opportunities for Indian businessmen to collaborate in agro-processing, packaging, logistics, and technology transfer. It is planned to incorporate in the next 5 millions, in the next 5 years, 1 million hectares to increasing our export of fruits and legumes. Some examples you can see in the slides. Why invest in Peru? Peru offers a clear and reliable legal framework for foreign investors with government policies that encourage private sector participation. I invite all of you to explore this potential of Peru, and I look forward to fostering a strong business connection, especially with the Indian Latin American Chamber of Commerce. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you a video on the glory of Venezuela.
Soy desierto y selva.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Her Excellency, Mrs. Capria Rodriguez Gonzalez, Ambassador of Venezuela. Let's welcome her on stage with a huge round of applause, please.
Good afternoon. Namaskar. Om Sri Sai Ram. My warmest greeting to the Honorable Sri Rakumar Sharma, National President of the Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce, Sri NKS, Sati Bell, President of the South India Chapter of the Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce. Special guest, dear colleagues of the Diplomatic Corps, other dignitaries, organizers, and all ladies and gentlemen present today and the Indo-Latin Networking Trade Conclave 2025. Congratulations for this spectacular, beautiful, and interesting event. Here. I extend again my deepest gratitude for the chance of being here at this prestigious event and venue to share the business opportunity in Venezuela and also its exportable supply. My presentation will be in Spanish, our mother tongue. However, it will be shown in English for your understanding. Please. Lámina número 1. Venezuela ofrece muchísimas oportunidades al comercio internacional, tanto para la exportación de bienes y servicios como para el desarrollo de actividades productivas donde el clima, la vegetación, los recursos naturales y minerales, así como un pujante y diverso parque industrial, están dispuestos para aquellos inversionistas y emprendedores con vocación altamente productiva que buscan mercados favorables para la inversión y para la producción. Con 916.445 kilómetros cuadrados de tierras fértiles, multipropósito y territorio insular, Venezuela es un país de grandes potencialidades para la producción primaria, alimentos, minería, petróleo, generación de energía, entre otros, y transformadora, empresas ensambladoras, químicas, tecnológicas, textiles, del plástico, automotrices, turismo, entre tantas otras. Lámina número 2. Desde la perspectiva de la geoestrategia comercial, Venezuela, bendecida con riquezas naturales, minerales, bendecida con una privilegiada ubicación, representa la puerta de entrada del continente americano, ofreciendo al comercio internacional una robusta infraestructura logística que permite oportunidades para el traslado de mercancías por aire, por tierra, por mar, desde el mundo hacia los mercados regionales del Mar Caribe, así como hacia el centro, el sur y Norteamérica. En los temas comerciales y de inversión, tenemos grandes potenciales en los sectores del petróleo y gas, petroquímica, coque, aluminio, acero, madera y productos agrícolas, entre muchísimos otros. Lámina 3. Venezuela reúne un potencial económico y comercial de gran impacto, con valiosos recursos naturales y energéticos, entre los que resaltan las mayores reservas probadas de petróleo en el mundo, gas natural, recursos minerales que incluyen la segunda mayor mina de oro del mundo y yacimientos certificados de más de 40 minerales estratégicos. Tanto el gobierno como el sector privado tienen un mismo objetivo, el de impulsar la inversión internacional e incrementar las exportaciones no petroleras. Voy a mostrarles brevemente algunos de nuestros principales productos que son de la parte que son de exportación y que no son petroleros. Lámina número 3. Tenemos la curvina, el pargo rojo, camarón, el cangrejo, el frijol mungo verde, el ajonjolí, los granos de cacao, la manteca de cacao, el licor de cacao, el chocolate, los granos de café verde, el urea granulada, el metanol, el propanol, el carbón, la madera de pino, la madera de samán, la teca, las palanquillas de acero, los lingotes de aluminio, entre tantas otros. Lámina número 24. Es importante destacar que Venezuela dispone de preferencias arancelarias y comerciales que favorecen las exportaciones hacia mercados de gran actividad comercial. Venezuela promueve, por otro lado, las zonas económicas especiales, que son áreas delimitadas que ofrecen incentivos fiscales, donde ha invitado a países, entre ellos a los BRIC, a invertir en distintos sectores. El gobierno venezolano continúa promoviendo la creación de una ruta comercial y de integración productiva a nivel mundial, con la finalidad de ampliar los mercados internacionales a los cuales llega la producción venezolana. Para ello, ha venido estrechando vínculos comerciales e impulsando ruedas de negocios con otras naciones, tendiendo puentes al beneficio de la economía de las partes involucradas. La próxima lámina. En resumen, Venezuela, como ha afirmado nuestro presidente Nicolás Maduro Moros, está abierta al futuro y tiene la firme disposición de trabajar junto a los gobiernos hermanos de la India, como está sucediendo en estos momentos, y otros para fortalecer y diversificar las relaciones económicas y comerciales que generen mayor bienestar para nuestros pueblos. Lo antes expuesto es solo un ejemplo de las potencialidades productivas venezolanas, orientadas a la exportación con recursos naturales propios, elementos estructurales y ventajas geográficas que permiten un desarrollo armónico, aprovechando el talento humano altamente calificado que destaca en Venezuela de manera significativa entre los países de la región. Trabajemos juntos, India. ¡Viva Venezuela! ¡Viva la India! ¡Viva Tamil Nadu! Gracias por todo. Om Sri Sairam.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now present to you a video on the business opportunities of Argentina. Please join me in welcoming on stage His Excellency, Mr. Mariano Calcino, Ambassador of Argentina. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, please.
Thank you very much to the authorities of the Chamber for this initiative and for allowing us to participate this morning here in Chennai. I think we are in a way run out of time, so I'm going to make a very short and brief presentation in order to allow my colleagues to continue with the session. And I will want to mention, of course, as it was referred by the Dean of our group, by the Ambassador of Uruguay, the great complementarity that the economies of our countries have with the Indian economy. So it is very important that it's in this thriving region of India, we have this opportunity to have our countries presented here. As you know, the relationship between India and Latin America is about $43 billion, which could increase much more, as we were seeing in a recent visit, for example, of the Prime Minister to my country a few days ago, and also to Brazil a few days ago, with the intention of India to increase these numbers. But if we take account, as what the President of the Chamber was saying, that in only 20 years ago it was just some $100 million, it is a great job that it was done. In the case of Argentina and India, and we share values as a democracy, as limited government, respect for human dignity, and a strong condemn of terrorism, something that we suffered in 1992, 1994. We had 2 attacks in Argentina done by Hezbollah in the name of other states that killed more than 100 Argentines, and so that's why we know what terrorism is. That's why we support India in these terrible terrorist attacks. The last one that happened 2 months ago, if I'm not wrong, in April 22, in which you lost almost 30 innocent people. The trade between Argentina and India is around $5 billion. Argentina is now the #1 provider of soybean oil to this country, #3 in sunflower oil. We could increase this collaboration, this cooperation. We need, as I can say the same, I can imagine for my colleagues, more predictability from India. India is a huge market, but sometimes you open the market too late, so we are not able to provide all we could. And also we need, as it is not a secret that we have always the problem of duties. No, import duties here are very, very high for every country, so that's something in which we could work together. It would be good for the Indian consumers if duties are lowered to all of our countries. In terms of lithium, we have very good investments in northern provinces of Argentina. We had nuclear cooperation in the past, and we are working in the future. And Argentina can also become an energy provider to India, and not only provide food security, but energy security. So I will end my presentation here in order to allow my colleagues to continue in this morning. But I would like to thank once again to the authorities for this initiative on founding this chamber, for having us here. And we think that it is the start of a cooperation, and we can continue working for the relations between 2 regions, 2 countries that are so far away but so close in order of the complementarity, natural complementarity that we have. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We will now have an audio-video presentation of Chile. Can we have the video, please? May I please invite on stage His Excellency Mr. Juan Angulo, Ambassador of Chile. Let's welcome him with a round of applause, please.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much. First of all, thank you for being so patient. It's late, and thank you for coming here on this Saturday morning. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Coming this Saturday morning. I would like to first thank you very much, the president of the chapter, Mr. Shaktival and Mr. Sharma, for the enthusiasm. And I will just start. I have a presentation on what I want to present about Chile, but I will take a minute to say why you have come here and why you are in the right place to do business or to interest yourself in our region. These two first slides are on the Latin American region and India. You see our population, our PGB, and per capita are very interesting from a commercial point of view. And there is a great variety of natural resources in the whole region. And very quickly, several groups of integration in the region. I would say, please do not do the same mistake that some people in our country, in my country at least, are doing when they are saying India is a single country, a single thing. Our region is very diverse. Countries have different interests, different capacities, different potentials, different productions. So if you are thinking in going into the region, please take a look on distinguish what are the differences of each country. The same thing as when my exporters are trying to come to India, I explain to them, don't go the same way into the north, to the south, to the east, because it's different and not the same. These numbers, I got it from the Ministry of Commerce. They are updated in 2024, and we have a lot of potential. In the last conclaves that we have had in the last year, the target was to double that number in the coming years, and that objective of doubling of going beyond these numbers is only possible if these chambers like this one are active and people are going there, coming here with products from the regions and from India to our region. I will go very quickly on some. I will just skip some of the slides. I put this one only for you to show you what's the real shape of Chile, because you haven't never seen this like this. Even from my colleagues in the region, they never seen this picture. This is Chile as it is when it is not glued to Argentina and our neighbors. It's 29 times longer than width. So it's very particular and gives us a lot of diversity in our regions, north, central, and south. If we put the north of Delhi, north of Chile in Delhi, the south would be in Singapore or in Cairo, just for you to have an idea of the length of the country. It's a very particular shape. I will go just skipping some slides for you to have a very quick approach of what is the characteristics of Chile in terms of economy, and This is interesting. It is it's a charts showing our coverage of free trade agreements and different kind of agreements with the world. You can see it is almost 100% of our export markets are covered by free trade agreements, and we cover 87% of global GDP and 64% of global population. This is interesting because the country has a 6% flat rate of imports. So it is easy to enter into Chile, and it's easier to go from Chile to other countries. And that is something concrete. And we are negotiating with the ones in red are now finished. So it is interesting to see how you can use, in terms of real numbers, some gateways for the region. This is just to show you how our presence is in the world, and this is the place we have in main exports worldwide in different products, first, second, and third. Of course, these numbers will change year to year, but the latest we have is that. So you can see that is, of course, a majority of products from mining sector, but also agribusiness sector. And more and more we are expanding services and some technology. Well, this is our position in fruit exporting countries. But of course, this is also some characteristic of Chilean food, but I wanted to reach this is some information about trade policy, national development strategy, and important is added value in all the. This is a green hydrogen strategy and lithium national strategy. We can discuss if there is any particular question in the future. I can respond to any of those. But all in terms of green hydrogen and clean energy, all the studies we have signals that Chile will be able to produce 1 kilo, less than $1 per kilo in some years from now. So we are trying to develop more this green hydrogen. If any company is interested in that area, I will be very happy to discuss. This could be of interest for you. These are which are the sectors that could be of more of interest to do business with the country. Food industry, of course, global services. This is a business outsourcing. Knowledge outsourcing, IT, energy, mining, tourism, venture capital, etc. There are also some sectors that some of your companies are interested in going in. Just a comparison, because I think it's always interesting to see two countries back by back, and how we could collaborate. No, even the country is not that big in terms of amount of people. If you say, for instance, the per capita exports, we are very much in a good position, and as well in terms of the ratio of our exports related to our GDP. So we're a very open country, reflecting also this huge network of free trade agreements and other agreements. In terms of bilateral trade, we have in the 3,700 last year, and in the June this year we have reached more than 50% of last year. So our projections is that maybe this year we will reach 4,000 billion US dollars, which again, in relation to the size of the economy and the size of the amount of people, is quite high with India. This is our main exports. Our exports reflect more or less what it is our general baskets of products, exportation products in the world. And India is importing. I mean, we are importing from India a lot of machinery, cars. These are basically Mahindra cars. Mahindra is used in our country as a test for the whole production, which is very important. And well, some pharma antifungal medications are there. For instance, India was the main supplier of Chile in some points like that. So I I guess that would be also of interest for you to know what are we buying from. I'm not saying Tamil Nadu, but in general from India. And if there are some Tamil Nadu interested companies working in these areas, we're open to trade. As Mr. Sharma has said repeatedly, this is a two-way, and we have no problem in importing as long as we can export freely. In that sense, I would like to mention that Chile is the only country in the region with a bilateral free trade, agreement with India. In our case, it's a preferential trade agreement. We have experience with India working more than 15 years with the Minister of Commerce and different institutions. And it was expanded in 2017, and we are working on the second expansion. But at the meantime, after the visit of the President Boric some months ago, we started negotiations for a SIPA. A SIPA is a comprehensive economic partnership agreement, which will be beyond what a FTA is. And I'm happy to inform that we are in a good pace of advances in this negotiation. We have had already a first round, and on Monday I will have a second group of Chileans coming here for the second round of this agreement. And we're looking forward to finish it quickly. In terms that we think that if you don't reach an agreement in 2, 3, 4 years, then you will not reach an agreement, and it's better to finish and then go in a different way. I would like also to mention that we have recently, a couple of years ago, signed a double taxation. A taxation to an agreement to avoid double taxation with India. Is in full force and helps a lot companies going into the country and avoiding this double tax effect. There are several concrete examples of that, and we are very happy that the agreement has been put into force. Because of these and others, facility, penetration of internet, etc., good position of the country in all the major rankings in the region. Many Indian companies have chosen Chile as the headquarters for the operations in the whole region. That includes Mahindra, that includes Tata Consultancy Services, which the SIC's headquarters are in Santiago. Talpakaru is a company just having a very successful investment in the energy sector. Gore, there are several that are having very good experiences in terms of investment and returning of capitals. Just because the president he was mentioning so many, President Saktila, so many things in agriculture. This is a product or an information about how we are selling products of agricultural area to India. So of course I don't want to flood you with statistical information, but I am open to receive any question in any particular field. Given as my colleague from Argentina said, it's a little late, I will keep here. And thank you very much again. Congratulations, Mr. Sharma, Mr. Shaktival, for the initiative, because you need some energy to do what they are doing, and they have some interest. Also, the Director General said that we spoke in the morning. They have a conviction, they have a willingness to do this thing, and that is remarkable and commendable. And I think that all of you should also, take this initiative, this enthusiasm. You will have a very good reception with me and all my colleagues, I'm sure, of the region. We are open for business, and not only in trade, but we are very happy to see also that India is rediscovering our region in terms of policy, and that is also something very important. The last thing I would need to mention is that in the particular case of Chile, of course, because we are in the middle of the negotiation process, Peru is also doing the same, we will need very much the help of the sector, public sector, in terms of talking to the Indian bureaucrats. Because sometimes our colleagues in the Indian bureaucracy they have their particular rhythms, but they say all the time that they need the support, they need the kicking of the private sector, because for the private sector, because we are working for the private sector, not because of for us. It's the private sector which is the real business, creating real jobs and then putting money in one part. Investments is private sector. What we can do is just to pave the way, create the infrastructure to do this. So I would encourage you to contact the local CII, the local chamber, the local ministry, to tell them that Latin America is a region where you can do business despite what our main problem, which is logistics. But despite logistics, this is a good region, and India is doing much more business with countries in Latin America than, for instance, with some particular countries in the India selling more to Japan than to more to Brazil or Mexico than to Japan, for instance. Much more to countries in Central America than countries like Laos, Kazakhstan. We're very close. So we are very open to commerce. We are very open to receive Indian investments. We are close friends of India, every country, and also we are also expanding our own investments. Countries are having more and more examples of Latin Americas. We call that something like Par Latinas, companies from South America that are more and more expanding to the world. I could say a lot of examples of in different areas of mutual collaboration, in particular with Chile, in pharma, in IT, in commerce and agriculture. We have several working groups on phytosanitary measures, cooperation in agriculture. The infrastructure is there. It is just waiting for companies to use us. So thank you very much, and all the best for the chamber, and congratulations, Ms. Sham, again. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you a video on the business opportunities present in El Salvador.
Yo amo mi país, amo El Salvador porque vivo y siento esta tierra. Sí, El Salvador, uno de los países más grandes del mundo. Solo tienes que poner un pie en su suelo para entenderlo. Tengo una gran historia. La lucha del mar y los volcanes en el centro de América me han convertido en lo que soy. Mi corazón es grande, vital y fuerte. Nada ni nadie me puede parar. Es el motor incansable que late al ritmo de mi gente. Gente luchadora y generosa que siempre lo da todo en cada momento. Soy cada uno de los millones de salvadoreños que se despiertan cada mañana con el único objetivo de crecer. Crecer como persona, crecer como país para decirle al mundo: somos El Salvador, descúbrenos. Y soy tú, o tú que nos visitas, que viajas por esta tierra llena de vida, o que quieres hacer de El Salvador tu hogar. Porque si algo nos diferencia es nuestra hospitalidad y nuestra honestidad, pero sobre todo nuestra ganas de compartir. Si has estado por El Salvador, ya te has dado cuenta de que tú también eres salvadoreño. Y conociendo mi tierra y mi gente, sé lo que somos hoy, sé lo que seremos mañana. Una historia de éxito y una gran oportunidad para el mundo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming on stage Mr. Stephen.
Good afternoon to all of you. Thank you very much for the Indo-Latin American Chamber of Commerce. Congratulations to inaugurating the chamber here in Tamil Nadu. So I'm the only one from Central America coming to speak to you about my country. We are a very small country in the heart of the Americas, just 21,000 square kilometers with a lot of opportunities. So I will try to speak as fast as I can because I know that this has been long sessions, and also I think that we are all hungry, right? So why El Salvador? There is 6 reasons why we would like you to know about El Salvador. First of all, we have preferential access to key markets. We have a really young, productive, and committed workforce. Also, cost-efficient location. Also, favorable business environment and modern infrastructure. Preferential access to key markets. El Salvador is or has come to sign agreements, very important trade agreements with a lot of countries, which provide us access to 1.2 billion people around the world. As you can see, we have trade agreements with the United States, with the European Union, with Colombia, and some other countries. We have also with Northern Ireland and the United Kingdom Association of Agreements. Also, our strategic location enables a short access time to major cities in America. As you can see, the little dot in the middle of the Americas is my country, and we have 34 direct air routes of destinations. Within El Salvador, we are just 6.2 million of people. 3 million of them as well are in the United States. So that's why we are very well connected to that country. As you can see, according to the map, we can trade products with countries within the whole continent. We have routes of connections to Peru, we have connections to Mexico, Venezuela, Colombia, and some other countries. Cost-effective location, we are top number 1 of top 10 mid-sized American cities because of cost effectiveness ranking, and we are number 1 in cost of effectiveness in the Americas according to the Financial Times FDI intelligence. Once again, because of the medium-sized cities. As you can see, El Salvador is top number 1 among countries as Mexico and Brazil and Costa Rica as well. So these are a few companies that have trusted in El Salvador. They have done some investments from India. We have a really big BPO, a call center. They have around 800 employees in El Salvador. That BPO comes from Calcutta. Then we have from companies like Brazil, we have companies from Spain, Germany, Australia, and South Korea, among others. Favorable business environment, we believe that providing the best environment of trading with all the countries, we provide more opportunities. A fact that you need to know is that we are a US dollar economy since 2001. That also enables that we don't have that inflation so high. So we are the second country in the region with the lowest inflation. Also, we are the first country in the world that we have legalized Bitcoin. As you know, India will create your own online currency. I know as well that here in South India there is a lot of investors that have put their money into Bitcoin. So I know that India, whenever they release this this online currency, would charge 30% to people that has Bitcoin already. In El Salvador, we don't charge any taxes to Bitcoin holders. You can do any investment with Bitcoin as well. Legal stability for investments. We believe that international investors are the same as local investors. So that means that we provide a friendship. We believe in a long-lasting friendship with our investors as well. Also, we are the most secure country of the region. Our government has been working in the last 5 years to become one of the safest countries in the world. We used to have a criminal past, but we are doing way better with the measures of security in El Salvador. Also, we have access to local financing and freedom to transfer funds abroad. This is some of the laws that we have approved to provide a better environment for investors, renewable energy, international service laws, innovation and technology manufacturing promotion law, among others. And we have, of course, modern infrastructure. As I was mentioning, we are a very small country and we are very well connected to the region. We believe that we are the short distance destination when it comes to tourism. If you want to have a coffee in the morning in the city, then you can have lunch by the sea, by the shore, with a really good seafood products. And also you can go to the mountains within the same day. So that provides or enables, you know, your tourism to do it like in a very slow and relaxed way as well. We are the #1 in connectivity index among the countries in Central America. And then we are #3 in infrastructure within the same region. We have about 22 free zones where the companies can be located. So that means that you can choose any of these 22 free zones. As you can see, the red dots are those free zones where the companies can choose to locate their investments, and it is very well connected. They can transport their goods in a very short period of time. This is some of the investment opportunities. In tourism, we believe of sustainable tourism. We are a booming tourist destination so far because of the security measurements. So that means that we are looking for people that comes to invest on sustainable hotels and boutique hotels as well. We are short of rooms to offer to the tourists. So that's a good opportunity for you to come and look at it. Bitcoin and technology and services. We have approved a recent law in innovation and manufacturing. Tamil Nadu and South India has a lot of potential in this, right? So because of the time zones with countries in North America and South America, we believe that you can export those services when it comes to innovation and manufacturing of technology. Then we have textiles and apparels, pharmaceuticals. We are looking for companies that would like to come to El Salvador to invest and manufacture syringes, IV fluids, and also vaccines. Within energy, we are one of the top countries within the region that we believe that green energy will be the next or the future of the energy. We believe on clean energy. So we are providing a lot of facilities and a lot of land for people that would like to invest in this. In agribusiness, when it comes to products that you can import or you can take a look at, coffee, gourmet coffee, or coffee is very well known in the world. We are reaching countries like Japan, Spain, Italy, and among others. So I will leave this presentation up to here. Thank you very much for your attention. And congratulations once again to the Chamber here in Tamil Nadu.
Thank you, sir. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we present to you a video that shares the ties between the people of India and Cuba. Can we have the video, please?
que desaparece tu dolor.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming on stage Honorable Mr. Adel Abaye, the Spain, the Charge d'Affaires from Cuba. Let's give him a huge round of applause, please.
Hello, namaskaram. Thank you so much for being here, be so patient with all of us. I have a huge challenge. I am the last obstacle between you and a deserved meal, so I will try to keep it as short as possible. First of all, Absemil Karkuchiwi, Unkalai Santitatil Maklekshi. I would like to convey our deepest thanks to the Indo-Latin America Chamber of Commerce and its recent inaugurated South Indian Charter and the leadership for organizing this event. India has been for many years a reliable partner for Cuba. The awareness in both India and Cuba about the potentialities for strengthening our economic relationship are steadily growing. In Cuba, you will find a business community who acknowledge and cherish the strength of the Indian industry and look forward to develop a dynamic commercial relationship with India. Friendship, solidarity, mutual understanding are the cornerstones of our links, as well as mutual challenges, similarities among our geographies, economies, and our human-centered development strategies. In this endeavor, it is key to develop the awareness about these potentialities at the state's level as well. In this context, there is in Tamil Nadu a huge scope for growing our bilateral economic and cooperation relationship. Why to look at Cuba? First, a privileged geographical location that can facilitate your access to the region. Second, a strong connectivity. As a result of this position, Cuba is connected by air and sea to all the economies in America and the Caribbean, as well as Europe and Africa. Third, the business environment. The country's vision of economy and social development grants a relevant role to international insertion and diversification of commercial links. We are involved in a transformation process to make the economy more efficient, diversified, and to continue consolidating our social achievements. We are open to all kinds of business modalities in all sectors, giving all the facilities for investment in terms of taxation and legislation, including non-tax regimes, and we maintain a constant process of updating laws and policies and taking new measures in order to enhance the ease of doing business in the island. There is also a strong legal protection to the foreign investment, political and social stability, scientific potential of our people, and a labor force highly qualified. We have a special development zone. That is another factor that is important to mention. In this zone, we give even more incentive for all kinds of investments, as well as we have developed a world-class infrastructure that is attached to one of the most modern ports in the region that was developed and is administrated by the same company that administrates the Singapore port. In this context, which are the sectors that we identified bring the best opportunities for the Indian-Cuban business relation? For only to mention a few, we can say power, including renewable energy and e-vehicles, as Cuba is in a process to change the matrix generation of electricity fully to renewable energy and get independent for crude oil, fossil fuels, and etc. And that, of course, has also implied in the transportation area. The biotechnology and pharmaceutical sector, we have a strong R&D capacity with a unique and innovative products for the treatment of chronic diseases and terminal diseases as diabetes and cancer, for mentioning only two of them. And as an example of that, we were the only country in the region to develop indigenous COVID against the indigenous vaccines against the COVID-19, 4 of them actually, that we use for vaccinating all our population. Agriculture and food industry is a booming sector for investment, now open to international contract farming, IT sector as well, and tourism. As you may see in the video that we display, we have many huge services in tourism, a huge infrastructure, and many things that you can enjoy in a quick visit to Cuba or a long visit to Cuba. One of the most critical data regarding tourism is the level of repeatedness of the visitors to Cuba. Being a country of around 11 million population, we used to receive pre-COVID time almost 5 million tourists every year. And this infrastructure and the services that we provide has just only continued being diversified. With that, I will end it inviting you to participate in FIHAB next November. FIHAB is the main multi-purpose trade fair in Cuba, which we hold every year in the second half. This is a unique space for exploring the business opportunity and to tie it up with Cuban and overseas companies eager to do business in Cuba and the Latin American Caribbean region. The presence of an Indian pavilion is already tradition at FIHAB, and we will appreciate the support of the Indo-Latin America Chamber of Commerce and the Tamil Nadu chapter and Tamil Nadu industry and authorities for organize a big participation of Tamil Nadu this year in the industry. I would like to finish highlighting that we have already roadmap, as I have been trying to explain, of what we wanted to do with India. We are also in the process to create particular roadmaps with key states in the country. We started with the state of Kerala, that is a state that unites us in many meaningful ways, and we are all looking forward to do the same with the Tamil Nadu government. I held yesterday a very important meeting with the Chief Secretary of the state, and we agreed working in biotechnology, sports, cultural and education collaboration, and identifying which projects we can do in order to bring closer our people, as well as develop business for the well-being of both of them. So thank you so much, Nandri. Have a very nice day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We would like to thank our honorable ambassadors for sharing their thoughts with us today. On behalf of the industry, may I please welcome on stage Mr. T. Rajashekar, Chairman and Managing Director, Jayraj Group, to share a few words on behalf of the industry and to share his thoughts and his gratitude towards our ambassadors for joining us today.
Good afternoon, all the gentlemen here. Thank you very much, Mr. Sharmaji and Shaktivel, for calling us. On behalf of all the business community, I represent Tamil Chamber, Andhra Chamber, Hindustan Chamber, Adarsh Chamber, so many organizations in Chennai. This is very nice to know that a chamber is being opened here. I have visited 20 Latin American countries and I have done business with 20 countries in Latin America and have joint venture offices in 8 countries of Latin. So it is a beautiful countries for tourism and also for business. Countries like Costa Rica, Panama, Colombia, Brazil, these are very beautiful for even for tourism as well as business. And I have one small request to make for all the ambassadors sitting here. My main request on behalf of all the business community, it is that, see, like we are going to Europe, we have a Schengen visa for all the countries. In Latin America, if I want to go, if I have to go to Costa Rica, it takes 7 days to get a visa. So if I go to Costa Rica, come back, again apply for Panama, again apply for El Salvador, every country it's a problem. So why not all the excellencies and ambassadors make one arrangement to make a visa for Indians who can have a Latin American combined visa for Indians, so that once we come to Colombia, we can go to Panama, Costa Rica, Ecuador, 2 days. Instead of coming all the way, spending that much time, and we cannot give our passport business people for 30-40 days for getting 6 visas in those region. So this is one of the main point I want to request to do, if all of you sit together and see if you can get a visa like Schengen visa. Second thing is, these countries, when I went 25 to 30 years back initially, when I visited Ecuador, Brazil, Panama, Costa Rica, we used to face a lot of problems because they are not English speaking countries. They used to speak Spanish. So now recently, thanks to AI and all the new generation people, all these countries now are speaking English, and I see all the people from all these countries are speaking in English, and it's a good thing what we are able to see in the last 20 years. That is one thing. And my last point is banking. When we see at banking, when we have to do business with Latin America, we have the banking network from India to these Latin countries is not that good. It has to be improved. We do business via Dubai and Singapore and do business with them. That is one thing where there should be an improvement in banking to improve business. And my last point is, there are some bad business people even in India, even in Latin America. See, I am stuck with $2 million in places like Panama, Venezuela, this side of countries where we send amount. I have the passport copies of the exporters. I have their bank details. We send funds. Later on, we don't get response. It is very difficult to chase these people, get back the money. Is there any chance these ambassadors can help us? And even Mr. Shaktivel can do some arrangement. We give the passport copy of the exporter in this country and the banking account. Is there any chance you can freeze their account or take legal action, which will make the Indian people, exporters or importers, to do more and more business with these countries? This is one of my main thing. And I want to know, Mr. Shaktivel has to tell what is the membership fees and all those things for this thing, and that I also will support, and I'll give you a pitch desk in around 20 associations. So that is one. And thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, and I thank all the ambassadors and excellencies who have made their time and coming to South India, Chennai, and doing this function possible. Thanks a lot, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your thoughts with us. I request our honorable ambassadors to please remain with us just a little longer, and I request everyone to please remain seated. All that begins well must end well. Well, this is just the start of a new beginning, a new chapter, the South India chapter. But with this, we come to a close of this day's proceedings. May I please invite on stage Mr. S.V. Arun Shravan, Vice President, ILACC South India Chapter, for the customary vote of thanks.
Vanakkam, Namaste, and Buenos Tardes to all. As I stand before this distinguished gathering, my heart is filled with immense gratitude and pride. Today's Horizon 2025 Business Conclave has been nothing short of extraordinary, and this success belongs to each and every person who contributed to making this vision a reality. First and foremost, I extend my deepest appreciation to all our esteemed ambassadors who, despite their incredibly demanding schedules and significant diplomatic responsibilities, graciously confirmed their participation in our conclave. The moment we received our confirmations, this event transformed from a hope into magnificent reality. Your presence has elevated not just our event, but the entire Indo-Latin American business landscape. Your insights today will resonate across continents and generations. To our National President and Vice President of ILACC, on behalf of the entire South India chapter, I express our heartfelt gratitude for your unwavering support, guidance, and trust in our capabilities. Your vision for strengthening Indo-Latin American ties has been our guiding light throughout this journey. Our advisory committee deserves special recognition for their relentless support and invaluable counsel. Your expertise and dedication have been the backbone of this Conclave's success. Without your guidance, we couldn't have navigated the complexities of organizing an international event of this magnitude. And finally, to the wonderful team at Trident Hotel Chennai, to our exceptional media team, our website team, the online registration team and our registration desk staff, to all our speakers, panelists and cultural artists, to every delicate participant and guest, and all the volunteers of Loyola and Ethiraj colleges. The technical crew, security personnel, catering staff and logistic coordinators, your professionalism has ensured that our guests experience the very best of South India hospitality. Today we haven't just organized an event, we've planted seeds of collaboration that will grow into mighty trees of prosperity for both India and Latin America. The relationship forged today, the ideas exchanged, and the partnerships envisioned will create a legacy that extends far beyond Horizon 2025. As we say in Tamil, Ondre Kulam Oruvane Devan. Humanity is one family and there is one divine spirit. Similarly, our Latin American friends believe Summa Sona Sora Familia. We are one family. Today's conclave has proven that when families come together with shared vision, purpose, miracles happen. From the bottom of my heart and on all of behalf of the entire ILCC South India chapter, muchas gracias, Ninja the Nandrigal. May the horizon of 2025 and beyond be filled with unprecedented collaboration, shared prosperity, and enduring friendship between our great religions. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Now may I please request our honorable ambassadors for the last time today to kindly join us on stage. We would like to take this moment to make a toast to this wonderful new chapter that all of you are going to be a part of and that we're all embarking on. So I request our honorable ambassadors, I request the president of the South chapter of ILACC to please join us, Shri Shakti sir. And can we also have Shri Raj Kumar Sharma ji to kindly join us on stage along with our dignitaries. Making a toast and celebrating this moment. This is truly special. I would like to inform our dignitaries that this is a non-alcoholic beverage. These are these are juices, non-alcoholic, that are being offered to you for the toast. But ladies and gentlemen, while we get ready to make this toast, I would like to inform you that one of the main ideas behind this event was sustainability and taking care of our environment, right from the e-invites that you received to reusable LED screens. Without the use of plastic, we've pulled this event and put this event together. Ladies and gentlemen, raising a toast to the South India chapter of ILACC. Huge round of applause, please. Can we please get a photograph with all our dignitaries on the stage, holding up your glasses, please. Holding forward your glasses. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We hope you enjoyed being a part of this event just as much as we did presenting it to you. I would like to take this moment to say a special thanks to our translation team who ensured that no brilliant idea got lost in translation. Well, they're the true real heroes for making this conclave truly international. Ladies and gentlemen, I request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem. I request you to please leave your glasses aside and kindly rise for the national anthem. Check.
जय गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to continue to network with us over lunch. If you have any questions that you would like to pose to our speakers, our honorable ambassadors, you may please reach out to them to get your doubts cleared. Once again, I would like to thank each and every one of you for taking out time to be here with us today and for making this grand event truly a success with your participation. Once again, I would like to remind you that this event, sustainability has been at its core, and this entire event is designed around saying no to plastics and going digital. As you can see on the screens, we've taken a moment to keep our Mother Earth on mind. So go ahead, wishing you all success in whatever you do and wishing you a wonderful day ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Michelle Shetty and I'm signing off as your host today. Wishing you a wonderful day ahead. Take care. God bless. Hasta la vista. Fir milenge. Until we meet again. Marumurai Sandikum Varai. Thank you.